G'day and welcome into part 3 of my AGO Khazad-dum campaign. Dwarves of Cabbage-dum? No, Khazad-dum. Previously, well, we did a lot of expanding. First episode was about kind of consolidating around Khazad-dum, getting rid of the Balrog and kind of just getting ourselves sorted, sending out the diplomats. Last time we got all the troops from the from near and far, from the different clans arrived, and we gave them our very best armor, our mithril armor upgrades, and then sent them on their way to go conquer the goblins. And we took out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 goblin settlements. So hopefully the goblins are reeling. However, they did get their spawn army, and it's either going to turn up here or here. Now the thing is, they could attack anything. They could attack here, they could attack down here, they could attack over here. So I guess we'll have to wait and see what happens with that. We're trying to get the mines up and running over here now. Mining complex is in the works, while we're still working towards better troops on this side. Hall of 7 will be after, so Hall of 7 is going to be very good. Hall of 7 will be after we get mines and mithril mines. So we're going to get the mithril mines up and running, and then go for the elites of all the different clans after that. We have a tenuous grip on our public order. We are taxing as much as we can. Actually, can we go a little higher? No, you can't. Yeah, we're taxing, trying to get the money. We're currently making about 6,000 gold. About 6,000 gold per turn. And we're still getting our spy network set up. That's the other thing I've been focusing on doing. I think we have a spy down at Mordor and a spy over... heading over Ered Luin at the moment. So we've almost got, like, up here it's just Ered Luin and Bree. I think we haven't got spy networks. And then down here we need Mordor, Dol Amroth, Gondor, Harad, Khand, AA. Kind of like all the southern lads. And hopefully we can start upgrading these networks once we have a bit more disposable income. That's the plan. We have some more lads here ready to be retrained. I think we're working on that as well. Should have the money for it. There's no general we can grab to that. I do want the beast hunters. I'm not going to queue up these lads for now unless I need them as emergency troops. Same thing over here, but I will keep, because we've got enough free upkeep lads here to defend, I think, if it came to it. But we'll keep recruiting anything above that tier and shuffling them over to get retrained, I think, is the best move. So I think we're kind of at the end turn. Let's go. You still in shock with yesterday's KCD stream? It was a good day, wasn't it? Oh, it was a good day. Oh, that game is so damn good. Ooh. You know, you can tell something's good when you think about it outside. And I thought about that game a lot today, and the story and what's happening. I thought about it a lot. I'm very, very intrigued and very much into it. Yay, Snoop Dogg, welcome in. Have we dug yet? Well, I guess we'll dig now. I think we had. Huntmaster Glairwin of the Airthid is dead. Also, just AI tracker, Khazaddum South, sure. It's the only guild we can get. Good.
Hey,
Canned.
how you doing?
Yeah, Raging William, welcome in. The AI tracker, we still have yet to see anyone make a move on any goblin settlements. Now, we've been at war with goblins for 58 turns, and this started in the hands of, like, Anduin. This has been taken by the goblins, I think. No one's taken it back. Now, goblins have a lot of enemies. They have a lot of enemies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 enemies. No one's taken this back. No one's taken Goblin Town. No one's taken Kenneth Bryn. And no one took any of these. Oh, there we go. No one took any of these settlements here. We took all those, despite them being at war with High Elves and with High Elves and, well, Arnor now, whatever it is. So I'm still not convinced that the AI is actually functioning. Also, Gundabad, we're also at war with, right? We're also with Gundabad. As far as I can tell, Gundabad have not lost a settlement either. I don't know if this is neutral. I think that's Gundabad. Yeah, that's still neutral. As far as I can tell, Gundabad hasn't lost a region. Now, wouldn't it be a disaster if that AI, the can't go to war with enemies of the player, still existed with the new system, because you technically border them all the time, right? Wouldn't it be a disaster if that was the case? Because then anyone you're at war with, whether you were bordering them or not, would actually would not be able to be attacked by the other AIs. I don't know if that would be the case, if it would work that way, but man, that would be an absolute disaster. Now, do we have enough to defend? Yeah. I mean, we've got the 3 generals. 2 of those are very strong generals. It's a Dragon Slayer and a Hammerer, I think. This is, I think, pretty sure this guy is the... Go out for a sec. Go outside. Pretty sure you're the... yeah, King Shields. You're only making... I guess we haven't really upgraded this economically. You're only making 200 gold per turn, and you have max acumen, and you're only adding 200 gold per turn to the settlement. You're actually not even paying for yourself. I guess you might be adding some population growth as well, but still, that seems... It seems really bad. You even got mining knowledge? I guess we've just been focusing on troops there and not economy. You haven't enjoyed gameplay as much as KCD2 since The Witcher 3. Didn't High Elves take Brunos? This was neutral. It's neutral to start with. We had this discussion last time. It's either neutral or auto-expanded for High Elves. It's not held by the Goblins. Okay, Iron Drake, welcome in. Yeah, I missed anything today, mate. We've just started off. We're only about 5 minutes in. Right. Yeah, just keep getting culture, because now that spies are no longer a thing for culture, we have to do culture the old-fashioned way with the buildings. Brunos got a spy. Yeah, I want to get a spy here so I could send him just to see if there's anything coming from this direction.
I'm your son. On my way.
I mean, here's a High Lord Elrond the Fearless with some elves. You gonna go attack Kenneth Bryn? I doubt it. You gonna attack Goblin Town? No? Yeah, but if you can stand there and just give me... Probably just take a step back, just so you can see this river crossing. Yes, one more step back. Yeah, that's good there. Just to give me vision over that area. I'm very excited for The Witcher 4. Will you be doing a playthrough of that?
Something to investigate.
Maybe?
Moving quietly.
I mean, I did play Witcher 2 and Witcher 3, like, off camera. I could do a similar thing where kind of like make it members videos, do it on stream, but make it kind of members videos on YouTube. I think it's still a long way away, and it's not really, I haven't really thought about it honestly, because it's a long way off. And I'll see how the reception is it, because I can guarantee you I'm not going to buy it on release. That's a guarantee. You want to watch me play Witcher 4? You're gonna have to wait for about 8 months after release when it comes on sale. If even. I have a suspicion. Yeah, I have a suspicion that neutral armies don't build siege equipment. Paging mods. I'm pretty sure neutral armies that siege with the aggressive AIs, the aggressive neutrals now, aggressive rebels, that's the setting. I'm pretty sure they don't build siege equipment. I don't know if I just can't see that, but I don't think they do. I've seen it a few times now. And yeah, I don't think they're building siege equipment, which means they'll just siege down the settlement, right? And the garrison will be so weak by the time it gets to the last turn, they'll either surrender or sally out and probably lose because they've lost so many troops. I don't think they're actually building siege, which they should. They should build siege and attack. So that's... I think that's something that probably needs to be resolved. Understandable. I'll wait. 2029 it is. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. A lot of things can change in that time period in terms of what I'm covering. Right, we're still just trying to get the... Got a little bit of cash. There's no point in dragging them over, because if I'm going to drag them over, I want to be able to retrain all of them in one go. And I don't think I have enough to retrain them. How much do you cost to retrain? 175? Actually, maybe I do. No, actually I don't. I'll just do the one. I'll leave those 3 there, and then I'll transfer them next turn. I may as well send him as well.
Aye. Forward.
Actually, it's gonna be close, isn't it? Actually, no, I do have enough.
Aye. Forward.
Oh, he didn't have a tier 2 weapon upgrade already, so he probably cost a little bit extra to get that. Yeah, they're only costing 87. Yeah. Okay, he was the more expensive one. I was like, hang on, if they were all 175, I should have ran out of money there, I think. Or been very close to it. It's fine, we'll do that. Then... Well, we kind of just want them to attack here, right? We want them to have a crack. I think... I mean, the real question is trolls. Bodyguard are fine. I mean, it's gonna be close. It's gonna be real close whether we have enough. There'll be black pit units in this. Yeah, that's gonna be. I mean, I'm gonna rely a lot on the 2 generals. They'll have to carry the day pretty much. But I think we're okay. And we kind of I left it somewhat deliberately weak because I wanted them to go for it, right? I want them to have a crack. Instead of going to one of my weaker settlements. So that's probably the logic there. Righto, I think we'll end the turn. The modders don't seem to think the AI stuff you're talking about is a problem. One of the main modders said some very questionable things about you the other day in a bug report post about it. I mean, whatever, they can think. They can think whatever they want. Doesn't bother me. Everyone's entitled to an opinion. But that's fine. My opinion is there's something wrong at the moment. At least in that Darwinian campaign. It was not functional. That's why I've yet to make any comment on this one really yet, because I want to give it more time. Hands are being raided. I mean, at the end of the day, I just want what's best for the game. I want to play a good game. So everything I say comes out of wanting to make the mod better and more enjoyable. And, yeah. They can choose to take it however they want. Ruinos, Khazaddum, Khazaddum, nice. So, do I wish to send... How good are they now with the weapons upgrades? 10, 6, and 23. I mean, I know they're a two-handed unit and they're armor piercing and everything, but just to show the comparison, they have 23 defense and these fellas have 23 defense. These Khazad sentries are so good. Defense is so high. And in a way, their defense is so much better because it's split with the shield as well. And assuming you're fighting from the front, this is better. because it fights better against armor piercing, better melee and ranged. Like armor, we say armor is the best stat, and it is, but because it applies in all circumstances. But armor piercing really wrecks it. So if you have a unit fight against this with armor piercing, this gets cut in half, and yeah, your defense just plummets. Whereas armor piercing against this is not going to impact it that much because the shield value, as long as they're still fighting in the front, shield value will compensate for a lot of that. Right. Dunlin don't look like they're making any moves yet. Would we... I think we just go for some cheap... Yeah, like just some grain exchanges. Some cheap things. Lunost. Did I finish getting the... Probably need to sort this out, don't we? Am I planning on recruiting troops for any time soon? Probably not. So let's get the grain exchange. Same thing here. Am I planning on getting troops anytime soon? Probably not. So the tier 1 brewery will be enough. And I can't get it to Feast Hall anyway until I get next tier. So there's no point in going to here if I'm not going to be recruiting troops quickly, right? So this is yeah, not really a priority. I just get grain exchange. They went for it. Good, they took the bait. I have a diplomat in the army. Hopefully he'll die with them. How good's the general? He's not a good general. Excellent. Excellent. I think we're still just in... See, I could send them. Anything else to retrain here? A couple of lads. So who will be... You'll be retrained here first. But you two, you three actually will be retrained over here. When we get the Hall of the 7. Also, you can grab that. If I send you 4 north, I could link them up with whatever's left and go push again. I think that's probably the smart thing to do. Leave behind the free upkeep troops to just protect the core settlements. Go for a crack north.
Marched our limit.
Take those. They need to retrain when we get Hall to set. Although, actually, Eredlure Militia, do they even ever get retrained? Hall to 7? No, they're not going to get retrained unless they get retrained in a way station. Variable axe throwers do. No. What about airable axe throwers in here? Yeah, they are. Okay, so we'll take these fellas. Now I'm second guessing myself. I'm pretty sure the Maddox, yeah, the Maddox do. Yeah, these 7 may as well not stay because they're gonna die at some point anyway. They may as well just go for the march. Either that or I just disband them, but they're 11 gold. They may be helpful at some point. Farmhand pikemen are a prime example of defense greater than armor. Farmhand pikemen are a great example of spirit, courage, determination is better than armor. Is better than everything, really. Oh, here we go. Nice.
Much as you may wish, my lord.
There is something you wish to speak of? Very well. Very well.
Very good. So, I think that's the south done for diplomacy. Pretty sure that's the south done. AA, yeah. So where am I sending you to then? Is there anyone I want to become friends with? I'm already allied with Dorwinian. I think I'm allied pretty much with all the good factions over here. There was no point you being down here, so may as well just start marching your way north.
Yes.
My other diplomat's heading over this way, so I'll probably just want a diplomat on this side somewhere. Yeah, just make your way up.
Here, sir.
You're still hanging around here to talk to Rohan or Isengard, one of the two.
Aye, sir.
And that. 900 gold, thank you. And oh, we got to dig. We got to dig. I forgot to dig last time. Dig, dig, dig. Let's dig. Search the vault. $60 progress. They work harder than usual long into the night. Okay, sure. Stuff. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, dwarves. Keep digging. I mean, this is a prime example of quality versus quantity. We got a good general, they got a terrible general. We got very few troops, they got very many troops. Right then.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
Yeah,
Is this not why you are
I hope
here?
so, Iron Drake. Yeah, Ammon. What do they got? What are they bringing? They do have a cave troll unit. 1 Blackbeard halberd. 2 Blackbeard infantry. 1 Mount Uruk. They're quite strong. Some Uruk overseers, which are just a pain. There's also a Mountain Orc hunter, which is also a pain. But I see quite a few wargs now. 3 warg scouts. They could be an issue depending on how they fight, whether they get in or whether they sit back and shoot. If they sit back and shoot, we could be in trouble. Warg pack. A couple of archers, but hopefully they just get into melee. I think it's just the cave trolls. I think we can... I think if we can get rid of the cave trolls, then I think we're okay. Because he's just a goblin bodyguard. I think he'll die. I think he'll die. He should run in and die. They have a flame wrangler right there. So yeah. So we kind of got to sit back a bit. All right, let's do it.
For the king!
Axes at the ready, dwarves. Axes at the ready. Yeah, everyone's pretty much got an axe here. The 2 generals, I think, are going to have to lift. Lift heavily. Shoulders are going to be sore at the end of this one. So. Where's the... Here it is. Looking down the wrong tunnel. So they have a flame wrinkle, so we can't go out there. And these towers don't work unless you stand outside. So there's no... If you want those towers to work, you kind of got to defend out here. Which defeats a lot of the purpose, particularly for 2 garbage towers. Yeah, flame wranglers. Hopefully they use their ammunition. We're charging in, and we don't have to worry about it later. Otherwise, yeah, it's the trolls. So, how are we going to deal with these trolls, and where do we want to fight? I think we want to use this little choke here. That seems to be the best spot. We've also got 2 archers. So, could I have you 3? You are my troll killers. Don't use your ammunition. Got to wait for the right moment. Then we have... Come back. Give ourselves as much space as possible. Yep, hold fire. And you fellas are going to shoot in. And probably push up just a little. I need the space for the axe throwers in here. So, yeah, just have them further back. And then they'll probably have to get in later. And remember, they're upgraded, so they can do okay. Everyone here is upgraded, probably apart from this guy. We do have some merchant cav. They could be useful later for maybe routing units, or even just charging in to stop a push through or something. And then this is kind of like my only front line. That's the general. What I would really like... Just not sure how this is going to work out. But I need these fellas in here ready to throw. Alright. Ready to give it to them. You over here, because the general's out on that left flank. I like that. And then you, because you don't have shields, so it doesn't matter which way you face. You go like this. And then your general's at this end, so then it comes through this way, you can kind of face it with the other end of his unit. And that's kind of it. That's all we've got. Obviously, these lads are gonna have to fight. They can do job. And get them through. Hopefully, these trolls run through kind of first. Yeah, that's it. Righto, fellas. Righto. We have Dragon Slayers. Trolls should be nothing. If the trolls are mixed in with other units, they become a very, very big issue. Yeah, are they not throwing... Oh, I didn't turn armor back off. They're not throwing the flames, which is a problem, which means they're going to have ammunition later when we go out to meet them. Which means if all we have left is our generals. Hopefully we have the cav left, so they could run out there.
The enemy are battering down our gates.
Flame Wranglers are even worse than catapults in terms of just randomly killing a general. I have you. I go like that instead. I mean, the Oricani warriors are pretty decent as well.
Dwarves, my lord! The enemy's ram has breached the gates.
Come on, fellas. Alright, so you two need to shoot any wolves that are an issue.
Look to our defense, or all is
Sorry
lost.
about that. Where are the trolls? Where are the trolls? Where are the trolls? Oh, they're a long way back. That is bad news. Bad news. Now, don't shoot them yet, because we hope these guys run into melee. I hope they just run in. Just run straight into melee. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. If you shoot them, they tend to stop and start firing back. You painful. Yeah, it looks like they got it. Nice. Okay. Shoot at this wool pack. Oh man, you guys, that's not good. Get the scouts back there. Take them out. Fellas, push in, push in. Just fish in a barrel. Take them out. Hopefully all our shots hit there. Get in, get in, get in, get in, get in, get in. Get in there. Okay, where are those trolls? Trolls are just hanging back. That's kind of okay. If we can kind of deal with all the wolves first. That's good. The moment they're shooting these lads, because they're not next to the line, but deal with what you have. Keep shooting the scouts. Let them keep running in. I mean, we're killing a lot of them right now. And I think the general's in here somewhere as well. Yeah, 31 of them. So hopefully he's going to die. Goblin archers. Crossbows. Once again, I hope they kind of move in. Trolls are just hanging back. General, it says in the Book of Grudges that the goblins need to outnumber dwarves 4-1 to win. They've not brought enough troops. Okay, the trolls are starting to move forward. Alright, I want some casual shots on them right now. Cave trolls. Cave trolls, start bringing them down. Start bringing them down. Because you fellas, get forward. Just start, if you just take a hit point or two off them, just try to, and you'll kill goblins in the meantime, but just try to bring them down a few hit points. Okay, down goes their general. Excellent.
We have sent the cart to hell.
Okay, they're going to turn back around. Better target these Mountaineerics. Shoot the Mountaineerics. Try to bring them down a little bit. Okay, at the moment, the Oricani warriors are chomping, but that's because it's mainly wargs. But if they'd sat back with all those crossbows, that's why I had to shoot the ones back here. Look how many we took down. The wargs in the back here. Did a really good job on them. Okay, they're out of range. So could we have you fellas fire at these Urakovices? Give them a little bit to think about. At the moment, we're playing the morale game, but so are they, because they're kind of just sitting back with a lot of their troops. I think that's a waste of ammo. Just hold fire, hold fire. Who are they? They're shooting them.
How you doing?
Come back, come back. Just come back. Okay. Back, back. Okay, Scissorbang, welcome in. Just chill. Just sit back. Don't let them get value for their archers. Are they in range of my archers? Holy. What? How much is their range? 170? 150? 160? I guess. I can't argue with the numbers. Can't argue with the numbers. Can you just pull back a bit? Back. Get out of range. If you want to shoot at something, shoot at him. Get up here. Shoot at the generals. If you want to shoot at something, they're the highest armor. Oricani warriors just keep chipping away. Remember, their general's dead, so they shouldn't really fight to the death. Are you for real? You're still shooting that. Okay, get back further. Back further. Back. Really? Keep pulling back. Oh, trolls are coming, 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 trolls are coming. Get over here, go. Oh, and the rest of them are coming too. Okay, fellas, you get shot, you get shot. Get back over it. I thought they were going to sit back and chill for a bit, but it appears they are on the move. Okay. Okay, fellas, you need to bring down cave trolls. Bring down the cave trolls. Bring down the cave trolls. Cave trolls, bring them down, bring them down, bring them down. All three, go. Okay, you two are back in position. Just fire into the blob. Mountain Orc Hunters actually is a good target. Go for those. Bring down the trolls. Bring down the trolls. You fellas are going to be next in there. Even if you... Come on, keep throwing, keep throwing. Play that stuff. Come on, another one. Throw those axes, throw them, throw them, throw them, throw them, throw them. Oh, that's not good. Get to there. Alright, fellas. The line's broken. Fire. Oh, don't crash on me. Don't crash on me. Oh, modders suck. La da 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 la da da la la la. Yeah, it is the last stand army. La da da la da 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 da. Well, these things happen. Especially you're about to kill the trolls, or they were about to kill us. One way or another. I think we had taken a good chunk out of them. But, yeah, that battle was going quite well. Another one that was going quite well and then it crashes. We'll see. Last time we had that happen, we ended up losing the battle afterwards. I will, though, because I'll remember to do it this time, just turn that back off. Alright, let's go.
The time's come, lads, for the king!
We'll try again. Any changes to the last stand army in AGO? In terms of what units are in there, I don't know exactly. Might be a little bit different, but there's still a last stand army. There is a change in terms of where it appears. I've been told it appears next to the... It appears next to the capital. Whatever the capital is that they have still standing, that's where the last stand army appears. So, not necessarily... It's not a set point. So that's a change. In terms of what's in there, I don't know exactly. That there, and at least we know what we're going to do this time. Okay. You're going to shoot it, hang on. Shoot at this guy. Yeah. I go like that. Hold fire, hold fire. Right. See if they do the same thing again, I guess. They didn't fire with the these lads. You know, it would be an interesting thing to attempt to do, right?
My lord, the enemy are battering down the gates.
Are they loading? They are loading. There we go, they got a shot off. I think that landed right in the middle of my cav. Backfired. Okay. That did backfire. That did backfire. I tried. Back over it.
The walls are no longer ours. The enemy have taken them.
Alright, let's see what they do again. Trolls are hanging back. by the way, once again. Seem to be playing out reasonably similarly. Can you get into them? Okay, we need to start firing to get down this unit here because it's not moving forward. Try to get him to move forward. Try to get him to move forward. Go get him in melee so they come up. Trolls. Yes, if the trolls come through right now, yeah, we'll see, I guess. Firing. Fire at these Warg Scouts. I bring them down. A lot of Wargs dying there. Excellent. That's what I like to see. Don't seem to be pushing into the line as much as they were last time though, so we're losing more lads behind to the crossbows. This is the one hanging back. Keep firing at that one. Keep bringing him down. Bring him down. How are we going? 6% for 8%? Yeah, I mean, this is not great. Lost a little too much here. Overseas are in there. I mean, we're still cutting them down. Cut them down, cut them down. Haven't killed their general this time either, which we had done by this point last time. So that's, I mean, that crash could really cost us here. See, where's the general? Did he not come forward, or is he just not? Here we go. We got trolls coming up. Move, move, move. Switch to cave trolls. Maybe he is in here, but he's just like hasn't died yet. Oh no, he is in here. Saw him there for a second. Shoot those cave trolls. Shoot him and they turn around again like last time. It's okay. Give him a couple of volleys. Try to soften them up a bit. Got a couple of others on the way. Soften them up. Soften them up. Are those blackbit crossbows getting melee? They are. They're not shooting. So that's a win. There's one good thing going for us. We've pretty much got rid of the wargs. Okay, we are ahead. Still some warg scouts firing. Can we shoot at those? We're going to leave our lads in position this time. What I might want to do is spread them out a little bit. Just give them slightly different angles when those trolls come in. Keep shooting. This unit hasn't got dragged into melee, so it's still hanging back, unfortunately. This must be the general here. Yep. Full fire. Did you push forward and get in range of those trolls? Push forward, see if you can get in range of these trolls. Cave trolls? Yeah, shoot him, shoot him, shoot him. See if you can bring him down. And you probably kill some archers in amongst there as well. Yep. Shoot those cave trolls. Keep backing up. Keep backing up. I want to shoot the trolls. I mean, the Oricani are doing a really good job. Forward a bit. Push up, push up. Maybe we should be in loose, but I'm trusting our armor. Push up and shoot at the trolls. We can just get shots into them, make them weaker. Just a couple of them are bloodied. Oh, they're pushing forward now. Oh, they don't like that. Good, shoot them. Okay, they're coming. These are coming. Righto, fellas. Your time has come. Shoot those trolls. Hold it down. Okay. Cave trolls. Fire at the cave trolls. All ranged units, throw at those cave trolls. Throw. Bring him down. 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 Still on 12. Keep firing. Keep throwing. Everything you've got. Down to 10. Excellent. Okay. Come on. Anything you've got? Okay, archers. Can you change targets just to anything in here? Let's fire into the back of that. Come on, fellas. Come on, fellas. Bring him down. Bring him down. 8. Come on. 7. There goes another one. Okay, can you two fire at the cave trolls now again? So all of you should be cave trolls. Bring down the cave trolls. There goes another one. Good. Monoricani, hold a little longer. There's one there. Come on. 4. Bring him down. Okay, you're out of... Just get in. Get in, get in, get in, get in. Get in, get in, get in, get in. Get in, get in, get in. Throw. Come on, last throws. Okay, go. Get in there. Oh, it's going to crash again. Alright, well, that's an auto win then. I mean, I think we're probably going to get the win anyway, but it sucks. There's something clearly causing the crash there. About the same time in the battle as well. Yeah, okay. I mean, I think we're actually probably going to win that quite well, honestly. Okay. And now it's not closing itself this time. Ah, there it goes. Got the modders suck message again. Right, I'm going to count that as a win. We basically fought the battle. We fought the first half of it twice. That's a win in my book. Could be the Flame Wrangler and Warg Pack combination. Normally those two do love to crash. Yeah, we're going to win that. Do I recognize some special generals? You get the script? Yeah, they are. The Hammerers and the Hammerers and the Dragon Slayers. They were gonna get a few kills then. But alas. Thank goodness for the console commands, right? Play doing too well, crash. I think it got a rename. I think it got named to Khazad-dum or something like that. Khazad-dum. Okay, so we will just auto win it. Now I'll see how much we lose for the auto win. 70. Now I reckon we would have lost more than that. So, but we also would have killed their whole army, I reckon. So I was gonna just disband some units to try and even that up. But because we didn't kill their whole army, I don't think I will. So I think that's actually a fairly reasonable trade for only 1800. I maybe would have lost 100, 120 or something, but yeah. And that's not too bad. Okay. Okay, auto resolver. Well, I mean, we cheated auto resolve, but sure. I mean, that's worse for me, long term. Because I don't get to destroy that army. And I'll take damage in Khazad-dum. Buildings will be damaged for that. So it's never a good thing. I would much rather have had to have fought that manually. But 2 cracks at the cherry. We don't go back for a 3rd. That's just wasting time. Assume we got some loot. Do I need to manually do the loot? Probably. Yeah. Yep. Should be Khazad North. I mean, I'm not in control of the renames. We did have Khazaddum South, Khazaddum West, Khazaddum. Losses on the warriors, which is accurate. Yeah, I mean, they were going to be the front line. I mean, I could disband these Khazaddum reclaimers as punishment. But we didn't get to destroy the whole army, so I think it's reasonably fair.
My king, march! Combining the armies, sire. Aye.
Right.
We've marched our limit.
Either way, we probably didn't get rid of the trolls there either, or the flame wrangler. So they've still got units that are an issue for me. I would have rather, dealt with then and there. Hopefully, it's just something to do with that army and not that settlement that's causing the crash. That would be my suspicion. Flame wranglers and warg packs are typically very, very prone to crashing. Even in standard DAC, which I would say is quite stable. Right, now we do have a fort here. Could we throw some lads? Oh, we got another general in. So we've got a general down here governing. This guy, I don't really want him to be there long term because he's one of my customs. Are you just a Bob standard lad? Take a dwarven sword. Right, so take that.
In your need, sire.
Here's just 0 upkeep. Could you go to Brunost actually?
Honor.
We need a governor there. And I think I've got another one coming. Yeah, you can head over to Barrackgrund to govern there. So that's okay. We'll have that sorted out in a jiffy. Make your way over. We'll just let these lads catch up. I think we'll probably send some of these with them as well. And we'll march with our leading lad. In fact, we'll probably go with both of these. Question is, where do I want to go? We could go take Goblin Town. That'd be the prize. See, Kameth Bryn is a bit more open. Like, Angmar's more likely to attack us there. Might march up through here. Then we can take most of this army with us. And then leave these lads here to defend. Might take... Sellswords and Eredlum militia. Them. Right. That'll do. They can head up, take a couple of generals, take some lads, march to the mountain pass so they can intercept any units on the way, put down some towers, and then leave some troops here to defend Brunost if something comes the other direction. Let's dig. Don't forget to dig. Dig, 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 dig. A rich vein. Very nice. Let's do it. It was renamed Khazad-dum to Khazaddum North. Well, we're having a rename. Rename the points battles. Khazaddum North. Okay. T-Scope, were you the one that renamed it to what it was? Sizzlebang named it. Ah, well, I mean, there's extra stamp duty tax on additional renames, right? I think T-Scope, I think you need to rename and you need to pay again. Because that was a rename. So you gotta pay again. You gotta redeem name generate again. Because there's additional stamp duty on renaming an already renamed. Rename Brunos to Khazad-dum Northwest. Sure. Khazad-dum Northwest? Absolutely. Your wish is my command.
Awaiting your command. Yes, sire.
Yes, my king.
What did we get? We got Ered Luin. Did we get Mordor? We did not get Mordor. Okay, so Ered Luin, come down to Bree. Thank you.
At your service. They shall not see me, sire. Sire, no further this day.
Bree. Go that way, and then there's the other diplomat. Yeah, you're still just hanging around down here trying to get a mission. Fine. Oh, look, it's Dunland.
I am a warrior, not a diplomat.
Dunland's coming for a little sneak, a little peek, having a little look-see. Okay, if you say so, Dunland. I guess Rohan went and took this one, so they're just trading. They're just base racing at the moment. Dunland and Rohan are just base racing. That's their intent. Extra stamp duty, excellent. Thank you. Thank you for paying for the extra stamp duty. That's right. Fantastic. Gay out there and welcome in. Isengard should be renamed Khazad-dum Extra South. Khazad-dum Down Under. Khazad-dum Second Big Tower. No, T-Scope, you have no guilt. No guilt because you paid the extra stamp duty. So you've actually paid 5,000 for that rename now, which is the appropriate cost after it was already renamed by someone else. Righto, we want now army barracks. Because that will get us the goods, right? That will get us First Legion, Sons of the Fallen, Reclaimers, Guardians. As long as I have enough culture, 80%, I do. Get that army barracks in, thank you. Austin the Thiel, get a pig farm. Do you see? I'm not going to know where any of these settlements are. I'm like, they all say Khazad-dum, man. Khazad-dum Northwest. Okay, Khazad-dum Northwest is over here. I mean, I guess I just got to think, you know, we're going to have Khazad-dum Northwest and Khazad-dum West-Northwest. Please have a large pig farm. That'll do.
Marching now. An enemy to crush. Onward.
Let's march.
We march no further today.
Austin the Thiel renamed to Khazad-dum West-West? West-West. You sure you don't want like West-Southwest? Because Southwest would be here, right? This could be West-Southwest. Do you want it to be West-Southwest? I don't know if I have enough letters for that. Khazad-dum. Khazad-dum. Could I do West, South, South? No, I can't. Okay, West-West it is. Khazad-dum West-West. It's done. Khazad-dum North by Northwest. No, we need to dig again though. Let's dig. We have dug a couple of times. Let's dig. Dig. Diggy diggy hole. Diggy diggy hole. We're working diligently through the ancient vaults. Great. Keep on working diligently. The cardinal points like Khazaddum 178 degrees. I would have said Khazaddum far west. Oh no, Khazaddum far west is Tharbad. This is Khazaddum far west. you gotta reserve the descriptive words for a little bit further away, you know. We just dug. We did dig. We dug. Thank you for the dig reminders, by the way. I appreciate it. I appreciate the dig reminders. I do quite frequently forget to dig.
Of course, sire. I must stop here, sire.
Right, are we getting these mining network next turn? Mining network online, and then I don't think we'll have the money for it, but we'll save for the money. Then we have mithril mines next. Do we know what the big hole gets us? No. No, we're not digging so much. We're digging. We're shoveling out the We're shoveling out like the rubble. Balak Grund. Sure, accept. Kingdom of Rohan. Fantastic. Let's go.
Awaiting your
What is it you
Trade
wish to
rights,
discuss?
alliance. Actually do that first.
It's good to see another proposition.
It's good to
We're
see.
happy to listen. I do not believe an honor and a pleasure.
Alright, Isengard's next. Come over here.
aye, sire. Can I be of service? Of course, sire. I'll continue tomorrow, sire.
Alright, so we can see what we gotta see what Rohan has next turn. 900 gold, thank you. Okay, so Khazaddum mining complex is done. I'm very tempted to get Hall of 7, but I need the money to be able to recruit and maintain the units from that, right? So what we need is the mithril mines. 24,000. I mean, that's reduced a fair bit. So that is 10% plus another 35. So that's 45% reduction. Now, I don't think Dwarf gets... See, Dwarf in standard DAC, I think gives building cost reduction. I don't know if we've actually got any building cost reduction here. Maybe Architect does. Let me just check these first. Public order, taxes, grudges. Just pipeweed connoisseur. Written history. Written history is good. Mining expert. Thorough taxman. Weaponsmith guild. There's a little bit of less trading income, but that's okay. It's only 2%. Veteran plea. So there's nothing there. However, we do have. It just gives mining. Architect, right? Another 10%. So we've got 55%. 55% reduction, I think. So it would normally cost 55,000 and cost 15 turns. It's going to cost 24,750 and cost 8 turns. Mithril ore is a type of metal that can be obtained through mining in various places throughout the mines of Moria. It can be smelted with coal through the smithing skill to form a mithril bar, which can then be smithed into various types of weapons and armor. I mean, we're already making mithril armor, so clearly we've got access to a little bit just for ourselves, but now we're going to have enough to sell off to others. In south, we've got a pub. Can we just get... kind of want to keep building the other settlements. How many turns will it take me? Take me a few turns. This roads... how much will that roads give me? Not that much, actually. Maybe just that one, because that'll give us 1% growth. pretty good. I will grab that. Plus maybe get a healing trait. So it's pretty cheap, 1500, and we'll leave some money in the bank. While we're doing that though, I've got these two, right? You're costing me a bit of cash. Jump in the fort. Anyone else costing me cash? You two need to be retrained. And then you can jump in the fort as well. Help out a little bit. Right, I still don't see any movement from this
On my way,
side.
moving quietly.
So I think what we'll do is we'll commit to going through the mountains to intercept
Move out.
anyone this way. We'll leave behind him. Now, at the moment, this should have kind of stabilized a bit. If I move out all of that, right, into there,
March.
it's okay.
Leading the armies, sire.
It's okay. Because I'm thinking, who's got the better? I don't know. Better general. I was commander. Just for now. Let's give them a renown for this guy. He's a better commander, so getting higher renown will get rid of this unknown general stat. That'll give him up to 3, which I think is just neutral, maybe like -1 troop morale or something, so that'll help a little bit more. You can keep your acumen, your squalor, that's fine. So then you two jump into there. Now we do leave him very exposed, but any troops that come this way will intercept. And then hopefully anything that comes this way we see with the spy, and we have a few lads around who maybe assist with that if something comes in that direction. Yeah. Okay, that's good.
At your service. On my way. Sire, no further this day. Continuing tomorrow, sire.
Where's that? Do we not have the... We don't have... Hold up. Let me look. I thought it was... is it Control H? Scripts. What are we looking at here? Mordor, Minas Morgul, or Morannon. Well, we've been standing in Morannon for a while and nothing's happened. I wonder if we just have a jaunt down to... He's 100%. Jump in.
Yes, sire.
Maybe he's got to be in there.
Closer.
Maybe that one's a really hard one to get or something because it's Mordor. Makes sense. Makes sense. So maybe jump in there and help out a little bit. Help it along. We'll retrain him. Oh, we can get another Beast Hunter? We should definitely do that. Beast Hunters are very good. Dig? Oh, I didn't dig. I'm trying to make myself end turns faster. Just for your guys' benefit. Like, so I'm not just standing there looking at things forever. But then that means I'm going to miss things, right? I am just trying to be more active with ending turns. Khazaddum North, somewhere, sure. Except... Train him. Give him some weapons. Right, they were resting. They were resting. We will dig. We will dig this turn. We will dig. Khazaddum West. Okay, we got you. I want to give you anything? Dwarven Axe, dude. Take a Dwarven Axe. You seem to not be making much money here. Keep the hit points on him. Take a Sculptor. Right, could you go to here? And that'll free up my custom general.
Making camp here, good son.
Send him out. We will dig. We will dig.
Something to
We're gonna dig. I won't
They
forget.
shall not see me, sire.
I'm giving myself a chance to forget though, because I'm doing some other things.
Aye, sire. Marching now.
Oh, what? Oh, that's over the border. Oh, that's a bit of a pain. Oh, keep going.
Rest here the night, sire.
Hub. Okay. So, once again, let's just get some cheap things here, like Healer's Post. 1300. And try to leave a bit of money in the kitty to keep working towards this.
Yes, my king.
Up 4 to 1
Something
more.
to investigate. On my way.
Aye, my lord. Aye, sir. Today's journey is over, sir.
Actually, can you try and get north to Gundabad? That's probably where I want to send you. Right, we're gonna dig. I won't forget. Right. Famous last words, saving means not spending. Well, I want to keep the other settlements going, right? I don't want to delay their progress, because it is good to get them going. Okay, search vault, safe. Is this it? Is this the search? Oh, steady progress. We don't want to come a little too hasty. We don't want to be too hasty. Getting to the end. Does risky search next to try to be edgy. Negative 200 points. I think at that point I just stopped digging. There's a few lads here actually. There's a few lads here and they're not all... Actually, like, none of them are defender units, right? I thought that they might have been defender units, but they're not. What are you? Goblin Ballista? Okay. Okay. Sure, yeah. I have you two pop into there.
Onward.
Jump. You jump over. Train. You. Yeah, about 4,000 saved in the bank for the next turn. Not moving. I think goblin generals that are ballista generals and catapult generals make a lot of sense. They're back there just directing the flow of bodies. I would have gotten it this... Actually, I would have gotten it about 3 turns ago with the amount of times I've forgotten to dig. Probably 4 turns ago. Or if I just... I would have got it probably 6 turns ago if I just dug safely the whole time and not dug risky. Right, you get into...
Enemy to crush in your name, sire.
Ah, wrong. Oh, no, I'm going to move you out. Okay, so do you have anything that's... Golden helmet, no, keep that. Golden sword, keep that. Builder. Yeah, give that to him. Alright. Oh, so you can get a builder trade as well. So you could get another 10%. You get builder and architect. Unless builder and architect are mutually exclusive, which would be a bit pain because architect is just better than builder. Because it's minus 10% plus minus Squalor. Where is it? Architect. Yeah, minus 5% Squalor as well. Right, Khazaddum North. We definitely got to keep that moving. That's it. We are building the treasury up. The treasury is building. It's happening. Right, so they're ready to go. So I think we'll grab them, or these two, because they're still waiting to be retrained. And head out, head north, I guess. I'm concerned that something here might come down. We don't have enough defenders to deal with that.
Move out. That'll do him today,
So
sir.
we'll go with them.
March.
You fellas get over to that.
Marched our limit.
Help out. No mercs available.
Aye, sire. We march to battle.
I've kind of relied a lot on these lads that I completely upgraded, so they should be pretty strong. Because the rest of the army is a little bit beat up. It's a little bit beat up. Sellswords aren't what they used to be.
We shall engage.
They've been very nerfed. Pick crossbows, that's a pain. Get some trolls in there. That's a defender unit. One troll unit. That's a lot of black pit. Oh my goodness. 4 black pit halberds, 4 black pit infantry, black pit, another a black Uruk halberd, a couple of crossbows, some wargs. Wowzers. That's an army. That is an army.
Yes, my king. They shall not see me, sire.
Make your way across.
Moving quietly.
Your honor. Yes, sire. His journey is over, sire.
A lot of talking, not much digging. Sorry, have I dug this time? We haven't dug. Right. Dig. Where were the dig reminders? I remember that one myself. Once the goblins are putting up a fight, I actually disagree with that. That's mostly the defender units. I think the goblins, and this is probably the easiest war I've ever fought against the goblins. They haven't been attacking me at all. I've been just chilling. Basically, I've been able to build greedily as I want, completely uninterrupted. I think it's been very chill. Probably the most chill Khazaddum campaign I've ever played. Search vault safe. Here we go. Here we go. 1% progress. Okay, the vault has been fully explored. Here we go. Here we go. The Grand Vault of Uruk-Tharbun. At long last. Thanks to our hard work and diligent planning, we have cleared and mapped again the many chambers and corridors of the Vault of Uruk-Tharbun. Just think about the amount of beard that was used as twine, as mapping material, okay? There's been a lot of beard expended as mapping material. The only thing that remained was to uncover the secrets of the Grand Vault. For Khazaddum was arguably the greatest kingdom of the dwarves ever known in Middle-earth, and many wondered what the proudest dwarven kings would keep hidden away in its mightiest vault. What exactly we found, however, was most unexpected. Oh, don't tell me. Because what was expected? Money, jewels, weapons, armor, secret ways to wage war. For the Grand Vaults did not have gilded halls or mountains of gems. Well, I was hoping I'd get some sort of injection to build my mithril mines. It did not sparkle and shimmer. It was empty, cold, and dark. Only a single shaft of light from some far unknown source bore down upon a small pedestal in the center of the room. Upon this pedestal, a book. A history of dwarves. You know, Tome, I would have been much happier with a magic incest sword. Finally, the barbers at Khazad-dum are back in business. No gunpowder. No gunpowder. No helicopters. No ways to ride goats. No goat riding techniques. A book. Well, seal it back up, boys. Second Balrog, yeah. The feeling amongst those who had slaved away for many a month in these dark and dangerous halls was palpable. It is. I've been slaving away. I've been pressing that dig safely button. It's dedicated a lot of my time. I'd have to remember to dig. I've been slaving away. The tension is palpable. Disappointment and even anger was rife. One book does not a library make. It's not a library, Sizzlebang. It's a book. A library I could get behind. It's a one book. A book? For what use was a book? A book cannot stay the blade of an orc. It cannot be tempered or wrought. And you two shared these thoughts. Damn straight. That was until you read it. Oh, hang on. What's in the book? It occurred to you that this book was placed here and diligently protected. For a reason. Whoever came before you here in these hallowed halls deemed this simple book the most valuable treasure of all Khazad-dum. It's got a key inside it, doesn't it? It opens the treasure door. Where's the treasure vault? I feel like we're watching National Treasure, and they're like, yeah, this is it. It's gone. The treasure's gone. You know, or we're too late. This was a book made for kings, made by kings. For Nain the First, during the 6th, many kings of yore known only amongst the most scholarly, and even by Durin the Deathless himself. You realize there is wisdom here, wisdom more valuable than even the most resplendent and lustrous mithril. The book is a reminder of everything your people have endured, the triumphs, the trials, and everything in between. The successes and the failures, stories of love and hatred, reminders of who you are and why you stand here now, in these hallowed halls. You are not the first Lord of Moria, and you doubt you will be the last. Thanks to this book and the wisdom of your forefathers, you can guarantee their legacy will live on through you and your sons. Long live Khazad-dum, long live the Dwarves. Dwarves weren't scholars. One book was sufficient for the whole race. Yeah, they didn't write much down, but what they did write down was very, very important. I think when they pick up this book, it's just going to disintegrate. Was it inside a sealed glass jar? You know, a glass chamber? Or something? Maybe it would disintegrate anyway. Maybe no, it's made of tough stuff. Maybe it was made out of iron. Maybe it's a book made of iron. You know, the words were hammered into the pages. That's what I'm going to choose to believe. The treasure was the friends we made along the way. Christmas present that no one wanted. So, I mean, I can get this is good. This is good. So what is this, right? It's a retinue, right? Okay. So how good's the retinue? This is the question. So, High King Balin, A History of Dwarves. A simple yet detailed manuscript chronicling the history of dwarves since Durin the Deathless first awoke. Written and maintained by the countless lords and kings of Khazad-dum, this book contains a wealth of invaluable wisdom for any privileged enough to read it, and it is one of the first of the ancient few relics that have survived from the First Age. Plus 20% mining is actually pretty good. Plus 20% taxes is actually pretty good. Plus 20% trade income. That's pretty good. Plus 5 command, plus 4 fertility, plus 4 bodyguard experience, minus 20% unrest. I mean, it's pretty good. It's a good retinue. As retinues go, it's a good retinue. Only trust words written on metal, for all else can be changed by ruin. I was thinking of that when I said let's hammer it into the iron. So you got that. The history of dwarves. Okay. Got mining expert as well. Righto. So basically Balin's gonna sit here. Anything that comes he's gonna defend with is a mega command. And he's going to make us a lot of money. Okay? So that's topped us over 10k. You're going to make us a lot of money.
Aye, my liege.
The digging has been successful. We've all dug out. all jokes aside, I was hoping for a little more. I don't know what. This is good. I like this. This is good. I don't know what else there could have been. I guess if you took the risky digs, then there was some like different events you could have had, but maybe you just never get there. I was expecting a little more, if I'm honest. And I always try to be honest. But I like the book. I do like that's the main reward.
Be of service?
At your service.
Yeah, you just hang out there.
Something
Okay, we moved everyone. We got distracted by the digging. Is this episode going to be called Mining Disappointment? I would have been nice if there was some jewels in there or something, you know? I mean, I think there's maybe room in the future to add. Maybe there's some, you know, what's in the book potentially as you... I mean, maybe as we read the book. No, it kind of... I feel like that feels final. Maybe as you read the book in the future, maybe you discover schematics or you discover something in addition. You know, after the faction leaders had the book for 20 turns, they discover something that was unknown. You know, technology lost to time or something, or... Maybe this increases. Maybe this gets better. King Bran, by the way, is dead. Like maybe it gets better with time. Maybe you just, the more you read about the book, the more you understand it. Your knowledge of the book increases. So does, you know, other things. You know, other traits get added to that, or maybe all your other generals get a trait that's like you know, learned. After like 20 turns or something, they get a trait that's like learned faction leader or something. You know, plus 5% mining trading and plus 5% mining trading and whatever the other thing is, taxes. +1 command. It's like a worse version of this. +1 command, +1 bodyguard experience, plus -5% unrest, +1 fertility or something. So it's like a mini version of this as a trait to everyone, all your other generals that slowly get it, because Barlin, because your faction leader is so learned and he's passing on his knowledge or something like that. I think something like that would be cool. Just to give it a little bit more, you know, just a little bit more. Okay. I'm still just trying to build cheap things because I'm trying to build up. So yeah, I guess an armor is nice and cheap. Just grab that. Khazad-dum West, we want... yeah, just get some cheap things. Just keep building. I don't want to stop building. Grab that. Nice. Can we increase taxes there a little bit? Yes, we can. No mercs. I guess. I was asked in one of the YouTube comments about do I like the mountain passes? I do like the mountain passes. What I don't like though is that you can walk past them, but they're no longer a choke point. I don't like that this no longer segments off the mountain, right? I think that both of these should have access to these edge pieces, but you shouldn't be able to get from here to here without going through the settlement, right? But you can just literally walk around it. Like, you can just walk around these. Same with this one. You can just kind of walk around it. You can just... I could just walk around this here, get to the other side. You just walk around. I don't like that. I still think the settlement should be... like, choke points. So I don't like that they lost their choke points, but I do like the increased passages. I think that's good. So that's my answer to that one.
Aye, noble sire. Aye. In your name, sire. Leading the men with honor, sire. We shall hold them to siege, sire. Aye, sire.
That would be a
Hold them
rough,
to siege.
rough siege. But probably do it. Okay, Deborah, welcome in. So the sealed off halls of Khazaddum give a book. The sealed halls of Basradum give an OP unit. Doesn't seem fair, does it? I understood that reference.
Aye. Forward.
I understood that reference. Are we at...
At your service.
He's at my service, that's where he is. We still haven't got the Mordor one. Maybe I need to move... Maybe this is... Maybe Morannon just is bugged. Maybe I need to move him down here. I'll go one more turn at Morannon and then we'll move him down to Minas Morgul. See if we can't get that spy network up and running. We're about to get a fresh set of units. So we'll be able to recruit those. They're moving up, because that'll then be probably the attack on Kameth Bryn, because we won't have much left. We'll have to batten down the hatches and defend here, I think. We are at war with Gundabad. So,
My lord.
keep going.
Today's journey is
Still
over,
haven't
sir.
seen anyone attack goblins. We're getting there. Remember, the target is 24,750. Now with the book... Oh, why are we losing money now? Guess less farm wealth or something for the turn. The pigs didn't quite produce as much. Well, that's possibly the worst outcome. Because I think it would advantage us to fight in the narrow corridors of Goblin Town. Well, in the very chunky halls of Goblin Town. However, where is he going to be coming in from in terms of reinforcements? See, I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. I'm a little concerned. All these halberds are just going to cut through our lads. And the trolls really have to be dealt with. I don't know. But where would they come in from? If they're attacking from here... That's my... It's a bit hard to tell because, hang on. It's not the corner, right? Because the corner would be one tile higher, I think. Yeah, so they're going to be coming in from my... hang on, no. Maybe they are coming in from the corner. It's a bit hard to tell. I don't know. Hang on. So that would be the front. This is my right corner. This is my rear corner. That there would be front left. That's front right. Because if I get this wrong, that could just be the battle. I don't think... I mean, it's just literally where the actual... I think they are actually the top left corner. I think they are top left. I think it is top left. See where the flag is coming out of? Just here. Now, the goblins hold the flag in their left hand, right? In their left hand. So that would mean that the army is a little bit to the right of that, actually. I think the flag is a bit displaced. It's really hard to tell. I can see where the stars are as well. See this little section here, that's not the settlement. I feel like it is top left. I think it is top left. So assuming it is, can I win the battle if I hit him at the reinforcement point? Do I have enough to win at the reinforcement point? I think so. We should be able to shut down their wargs and their archers. The main problem is the trolls and the halberds. They have 5 halberd units. Right, let's give it a crack. I think they're top left. I think. Righto then. And then that's just a goblin band. That's fine.
Honor, my lord.
I feel like this is damned if you do and damned if you don't. Very high command. They're not going to rout.
Attack!
I think they're top left. I think they'll come in my corner. It's hard to tell, wizards, if they're on my direct left flank. It's hard to tell. It looks like... So yeah, they're either coming in here. That'd be such a good place to fight them. Or they're coming in here. And now, if it wasn't that settlement, if it wasn't Goblin Town, I'd be able to tell. It's like, here's good as well. Both of these are really good, right? Because I don't think they'll walk over that. Do I split the army? Maybe I split the army? You think it's direct left as well? If we're wrong, just blame chat and restart the battle. I don't like restarting battles. They're coming in. See, if they're coming in from here, they're actually probably going to come in from slightly further along. But, see, that makes me think it'll be about here, right? But, because that's not pathable, they'd either walk up there, or they'd walk over here. But both are downhill. Okay, so what we're going to do, we're going to try to hedge our bets, which is probably dumb. We're going to put them in the middle. Them in the middle. So they can go either way. Same with the cab. You go in the middle. Right? Generals in the middle. Then we're going to put... I'm going to put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Down this way. We'll put 1, 2, 3, 4 over this way. You'll be out on the flank to get the cab if they come in there. In the middle. Cameras. And then we see which they go. I think whatever you decide, you consolidate. Haven't got the manpower to risk dividing. I think they might take a while to come in as well because of this really weird terrain here. They may come in slowly, so we might have a little bit of time. I'll obviously make some pretty quick decisions here based on what we're seeing. Alright, I'm just going to pause it because purely because I just couldn't tell from what was on the campaign map. So they are coming from here. I'll unpause it before I issue any orders. But they are coming from over here. See how they're a little bit further back? I just wanted to explain this as well. So normally an army would be sitting like right here, right? But because of this really weird terrain, when there's weird terrain where the reinforcements come in, they tend to be a little further back. And sometimes when there's weird terrain, they might even be like all the way over here. Like they can be like almost a whole map's distance away. They have to kind of like walk a long way to get onto the map. Yeah. That's yeah, I just wanted to kind of talk about that. Now, so I'm not going to issue any commands while we're paused. I'll just deselect everyone. And then we'll get into it and then we'll get going. All right, let's go. So march forward. Okay. You guys need to get over here. Actually, what I need to get going first is you fellas. Get moving over here. What's with the rocks? Get over that. Right, go. Coming down there. Okay, so I don't really want to. I want to give up this position here, but going in from there, yeah, they'd flank us if I try to get down to there. I'm just wondering whether this is passable. I don't think it is. Just keep moving over. All of you get out of that group because I think there's rocks here or something stopping you from moving you. Now, of course, I know there's that spearman that's coming around. Come on, fellas, get in position. Okay, and we need those jackasses. Come on, fellas, get over here, go. So it was the corner, by the way, which is what I was suspecting. You guys talked me into they were coming in from the edge. Okay, I don't think they can get through there. Into those crossbows. Okay, that's... Come on. Fellas, move. Sprint, run. Now, there is some lads coming around here, see? So I want to have a couple here. I have 1, 2, just come to there with maybe you as well. Get over there. And then make your way over to here. Make you over there. Everyone, run.
If we remain true and steadfast,
I don't know if it is at the moment. The trolls are a bit of an issue. Come on, get over here. Get over here, go. Get to there and throw at the trolls. Take them out. Archers. Generals, push forward. Archers, go. Thanks for the raid silence of 18. Welcome in everyone. I'm right in the middle of this battle at the moment. Go. Run. I need lads in here. Okay, so we kind of got a couple down here. Stopping them. That's the Azog's Defilers. Hopefully you can take them down. Do we take out the trolls? No, they ran away. Where'd they go? Push forward. Come on, fellas. Hold. Not good. Need lads in it. If there's any mods, can you give Silencer a shout out? Thank you. Push across. Don't let him get in. Where are the trolls? Are they kind of just chilling down there? Go over here. Intercept them. Right, keep them interested. Run, run, run. I know I've still got that other little spear unit coming over. Welcome in Silence. Welcome in Raiders. Okay, come on. Fight. Saving that. Maybe I shouldn't be saving the ammo. Can you shoot into, potentially into them there?
The tide of battle seems to have turned against us.
Yeah, I know
We
it's turned
must
against us.
act and halt this terrible event.
I've changed my mind. Throw into the Zadok's Defilers. Try to get rid of them. Try to take them out. We'll just have to take out the trolls the old-fashioned way, I think. Okay, we're kind of dealing with that.
How you doing?
Welcome in, Silent Deputy. Push up, push up, push up, push up, push up, push up. Okay, there's 4 of them. Take them out. Okay. Okay, hold fire, hold fire, hold fire. Okay, I think things have kind of stabilized. Can I send you to go deal with that goblin band so they don't take out my other lads, my cav? Okay. They're kind of overrunning us down here a little bit. So where's the cav? Come down here. Maybe we can stop them. Okay, can you shoot into this wall pack there? Shots in. Throw. Fire it will, fire it will, fire it will. You two preserve your ammo. I'll hold you two back. Actually, you can probably get into those trolls now. Before we go forward. Use your ammo. We're gonna need you come up forward. Is it crashing again? So the campaign's cooked. Is that how I'm reading it? Is that how I'm reading it? I did update to the 3.09, which is apparently just something pretty minor. Auto resolve will save the campaign. Well, that's 2 battles in a row today now. I thought it was just that particular battle that we had that was having a crash. But we haven't actually played any other one, right? Apart from the one that crashed. The campaign just could be cooked. So that's 2 for 2. Actually, 3 for 3, actually. 3 for 3 crashes. I could actually go... Wasn't crashing last time. The only thing is updated to the 3.09, which what did 3.09 do? Let me check. 3.09 just said Bugfisters fix issues related to crashes when loading battle maps. Disk version. Fix issues related to crashing when loading battle maps. That was it. We didn't have any battle crashes on 3.08, which was last time. But 3.09, maybe something else has happened. I mean, we'll give it another go. We'll give it one more go, but I mean, I feel like if it crashes again, that's just 4 for 4 crashes, which is gonna suck. It does happen more often with reinforcements coming in on difficult terrain like this. Yeah, but I'm I don't know. Once again, I don't really have issues like this on vanilla DAC. Normally, we're pretty good. We'll give it another go, but I'm concerned that there's some serious issues here. That's not good. Yeah, the base game came out in 2006. This is a different submod I'm playing that I normally play Silence. I normally play Divide and Conquer. This is AGO, which is very similar. It's based off Divide and Conquer, but it's added its own things. But one of the things that it has also added is more crashes. The DAC that I normally play is quite stable normally. It's actually remarkably stable. Can you fellas come down there? Okay, so you fellas are going to go down to that spot and just hold there. Right, everyone else over here. Hang on. Hang on. Part of the reason why I typically try to play the one stability is always one of my key things I focus on is because I've got no battle time limit on. No, because we changed that for that other one and it still crashed as well. That shouldn't impact it. I mean, I'm scrounging grasping at straws when I'm looking at stuff like that. Could I have one of you stay over here? Probably just the Dragon Slayers or no, Emeralds, whatever. Emeralds, just stay over and deal with that other guy. Right.
We're ready here.
You fellas could deal with this down here, right? Come over there. Archers, get ready to get your positions.
The enemy are bringing in reinforcements.
Right again.
Ready.
Okay, hold there.
Forward. Let's get going. For the Dwarves.
Hold there. Go, 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 go. I have you come down to here. And just take on anything that comes through that kind of little section. And then could you also just guard their flank. And then you fellas come over to here. Guard their flank where the general is. That, right. Excellent. Axe throwers. Oh, no, move up, move up, move up. Go. Would it be possible to downgrade? Maybe I could go back to the previous version. But I mean, there's just, it doesn't say that they changed anything, right? Really. So I don't know. Oh, they're not even going to this, guys. Can we get the cab to come and pin them? I mean, I don't know if that's the problem. I mean, we've had no issues really up until this point on this campaign. So yeah, I don't know why it would all of a sudden be having problems. It did say it was save game compatible, so kind of trusting that. Up it, go, go. Get out of the way. Alright, fellas, have at him. Have at him. He kind of crashed about the same duration into the battle as well. Which is, it's a little bit interesting that that was the case. Go. Fire into this, go. Go over it. Move, move, move. Should have them covered. Cav, could you just like deal with them? Yeah, that should be fine. Deal with that side. Are you fellas throwing? Throw, throw, throw. Bring him down. Throw the axes. This is why you never update games in the middle of a campaign. I mean, I wouldn't have. I mean, I'm trusting the modders that say it's save game compatible. Why are they just standing down here? I mean, sure, I'll shoot him. I'll shoot into that. Absolutely. Whatever. Stupid AI. Are you in battle? Okay, hit them in the rear. Funny if the general died here. Where is he? Is he actually in the fight? Where is he?
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Is that him there? He is actually kind of in the fight there, isn't he? Rout.
Only half good the enemy army flees the field.
Hey, that's the first army.
Cowards down.
Okay, start moving over here. Going. Okay, how are we going on the trolls? We're down to 1. Bring him down, bring him down, bring him down. Is he down? He's down. Excellent. Right. How are we going over this side? No problems. Bring them down. Everything else, apart from you. Keep fighting, keep fighting. Can we have a run hold? Spearman a cop in it. Can I get... Yeah, just throw. Just throw. Have at it. Can you kill these Adlux Defilers. Stop them. In a pain. The Blackwood Infantry. Go, go, go. You fellas come to here, potentially throw into whatever is fighting over this side over here. Okay, get him. Alright, could you... What say you? Looks like all the enemy units got on the map this time. Yeah. Did they not all get on last time? I'm hoping that was it. But I mean, coincidence of having 2 battles that both crashed at like the same time in the battle is low, I would say. Chance of that happening is low. Where is it? Keep throwing, keep throwing, keep throwing. Take out the wolf pack. We've had pretty good value for shot here on the archers. Doesn't get much better than that. Okay, I think you can probably start kind of like pushing down this hill now. Same with you. Okay, general down. Now if he dies, this army's wiped. If they lose, this army's wiped out. And fighting themselves in the corner there. Come back to here, right? Cav should be finished chasing them. You can come back as well. Right. Okay, we're out of ammunition. That's good. Out of ammunition on them as well. Can you fellas charge in? Hop out here. Go, go, go. I mean, we've kind of... I reckon we've got past that same point, so maybe we're in the clear. What would be the next campaign? I don't know. I'm still hoping this will be fine. I'm hoping we just got incredibly unlucky twice. Right? That's the hope. That we just got incredibly unlucky twice. Okay, everything's dealt with down here. Can you fellas move around up to here? Why is there so many rocks blocking my... Look, move, 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 move. You're winded. Yeah, just let these fellas duke it out. And down as well. Push down. These ones are, what are they? Triple gold chevron. They're 13 forward, 28. They're pretty strong. And they're fighting downhill. Goblins downhill have lost their general, so they should feel pretty good about that. They got some Legion Hammerguard support. I mean, they are compact. They are compact. I mean, this was the strat for them. Just compact in here, and I've got to throw myself into it. I mean, normally that sounds like a strat I'd do with the dwarves, but they're on the wrong side of it. Let's speed this up. Righto, lads. Take him out. You give hope to many, PM, but do you keep any for yourself? It's actually remarkably accurate, that. I'm not... Wow, that got real fast, didn't it? I just have a little casual joke with EPM, you know? I'll use a Lord of the Rings line just to have a little joke, and I'm like, actually... Holy shit. Do I keep any hope for myself? Rarely. Oh no, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't crash. No, I think it's fine. I think they're just routing. Could I have the 2 generals? Like a job for you fellas. I think we got him.
Only half the enemy force remains.
I remember this army gets wiped out. Should get wiped out.
Is very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours.
I don't know where the general is, but I don't want him to accidentally die in there. Get involved. Help him out. Where are you two? Get in here as well. Go. Go. Get in there. Kill him. Nice.
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Please don't crash. End battle.
The enemy are
it didn't crash.
Vanquished.
Woo.
This is a great victory, worthy of only the mightiest of generals.
The dwarves always dig too deep, even in the feelings. Dragon Slayer's got 314. I guess I did have him down on this other side over here. They just casually killed 314 over this side for 13. Good job, Dragon Slayers. Deep in Guard, 539. Yeah, the Deep in Guard. I think that was my upgraded one. Maybe not. I don't know. They killed a lot. Even Shield Guard got 257. That's pretty good. Hammer Guard, just helping out on the flanks. This is some very high value kills here. And of course, yeah, a bunch of prisoners caught. Stiff. Oh yeah, actually, there's only 400 kills on the archers. That was firing into a blob. I thought they would have got more than that. I guess they're pretty decently armored goblins, if you can say such a thing. If such a thing is possible. Get out of the battle. Didn't crash. Maybe we've got past the crashables. Definitely save after this. Good thing about AGO is that there is a post-battle save. There is a post-battle autosave. It just does one automatically. I think once you get back to the campaign map. Thank you again, Silence, for the raid, mate. I don't know if anyone ever ended up giving you a shout out. Let me just let me do that. Silence. You're playing Guild Wars 2. Nice. Glad you're having a good time with that. I appreciate you, mate. Thanks so much for the raid, and welcome in, raiders. In amongst that, I was fighting, and then I was fighting the coding. We were fighting 2 battles at once. First the goblins, then the coding, then the goblins again. We got there. I can lower the taxes in Goblin Town, so I think I did give him the ring as well. I did give that ring to the general, so he's probably got some better governing skill. High Chieftain Gazmuz, Conqueror of Goblin Town, leader of the Goblins of Moria. You know, blah 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 blah. Chief Beer, you know, filler. Warg Rider. Best Tapestry Maker. Chief Lieutenant of the Goblins is dead. No. So Chief Lieutenant Tarznak has taken his place, sure. Fantastic. Khaznuk. And yeah, we did good to occupy that one. Dralen. A bit around for that. Or a bit of loot too. We've almost got enough money to build the mithril mines. Or dig the mithril mines, rather. That, yeah. What do we have here? Goblin Caverns. Great Miners Hall. Inn. Barracks. Warg Breeder. Yeah, we don't ride anything, so that can go. Dirt Paths. Archer and Steelmongers. Stoneworkers Hall. Beast Cage. See you later. There's some mines already built here. Excellent. Brawlers Hall can go. Oh, we've got it. We've got enough money. We just started building the mithril mines. 8 turns. 8 turns. 24,750 gold. Mithril mines will be coming online. Let's get a... Let's build a brewery and then I'll come back for the Master Masons, I guess. No, just save for the Master Masons. No, I've changed my mind again. Get a brewery. We'll come back for that. Now, because we did have to reload mid-end turn, it didn't give our notifications for construction complete. So, now that we have all of our... Oh yeah, we can retrain him. The Sons of the Fallen, First Legion, Khazaddum Reclaimers, Khazaddum Guardians. Get me the goods. Right. Could we have then... Give me the roads. Some expensive things now. Give me roads. Give me mines. Okay. Oh, train. Then you're still making your way to here. Better get. Yeah, get you out. Better move out, right? Check. Yep, it's fine. And you get to here because you're going to lead these troops. Iron Guard. They can be retrained, right? Yeah, they can. So we don't want to send them forward. Oh yeah, this army we're going to recruit here, that will be the army that marches north. With all the elites. And then get retrained over here. We have 5 retraining slots, so it gets done pretty quick. Happy with that. Mithril mines are in. They're in. Did we get the spy doobie? We did not. Okay, so let's move you out. Let's move you down here. See if it makes any difference taking out a Minas Morgul. 64%. No, don't do that. That's Gandalf. It's Gandalf the Grey. There he is. Hanging out.
Honor, noble ally.
Let's do 9 cavalry. Hey, Gandalf. Alright, stand there. Could I then have... Keep moving that diplomat north.
Yes, sire.
And this diplomat, did we get a... I gotta check, because I said we don't get no... Oh, that's a double. It's the double attack. Shag Thrak and Captain Orn are both trying to hit him.
My lord. Of course, sire.
Say that. Let's go talk to Isengard. I mean, are we like at war with Isengard, or were we at war with them? We get peace with Isengard? We got peace with Dol Guldur. No, I don't think we were ever at war with Isengard. We should be able to get a mission to talk to him. Come over this one. Make a bit more ground. So then, what do I want to do here? We have Mathelberg over here, and we have Kenneth Bryn over here. So we're kind of stuck here now in that we can't split both ways, unfortunately. So, and they're both quite large garrisons, so we'd have to probably commit our army either way. So we're probably stuck there for now, and I can't probably even use these forts because yeah, we wouldn't have enough troops in them to defend, or they could just hit the settlement. But they've taken Gladden Fields as well. So you would think someone would attack this, right? No. They should be weak. Goblins should be weak. Really weak. Not really doing anything with it. How much corruption do I have? I have 0 corruption. Actual 0 corruption. 0. 0 corruption and 0 devastation. Actually 0 loss of income. Dwarves. Dwarves know how to run a city. They know how to run a city. Oh, sorry, was there a rename in amongst them? I have to go look, sorry. Let me look. Goblin Town to Khazaddum further north. Right. Khazaddum further north. I will do. Breland Spy Network is done. Good. Khazaddum further north. I don't know if we'll have that many letters. Further. That's as far. I can't get further north. Maybe I do. Khazaddum. Further north, like that. I can do that. Khazaddum further north. Most loyal boys there are after reading that book. They want to read the book. No, the book's for our faction leader now. Misty Mountains equals 1 big mine. It is. We're all more mines. Can't corrupt those who want to sing and dig all day. That's right. They see me digging, they hating. Zenith Guard retrained. And did we get... Yeah, we started recruiting all of those. Oh, 5 turns. We retrained those Sons of Fallen. No, we didn't. No, they're going to do that now. Okay. Khazaddum Guardians, by the way. First Legion, by the way. And I think they get upgrades as well. Sons of the Fallen. Oh, some of the heaviest armored infantry in the game. And they still got to pick up their mithril. They still got to pick up their mithril. It's a beautiful sight. Please go attack them. Please show me you can actually do that. Okay, spy network here is set up, so I think that's actually all of the spy networks on this side. So you are now going to come and actually act as a spy.
Moving quietly.
Whoa, what? Shire South Isengard? I thought they said they repelled them. Hang on a second.
Yes, my king. On my way.
I thought we got a message saying they repelled them. Apparently not. Apparently not. We'll have a look see. We'll have a look see what's happening. There is Isengard there. My goodness, if there's an Isengard next to a Arnor settlement, I'm not going to be able to tell the difference in the flags. I won't be able to tell the difference. Who knows? Not me, that's for certain. Oh, that's not even Isengard, that's Dunland. Elves are standing there menacingly. Gay booster. It's a 1-book library. Has there been any indication of AI activeness? No one has attacked a goblin settlement. Not a single soul has attacked a goblin settlement. So, is that...
At your service. They won't kill me.
Yeah, I forgot that Kirith Ungol's actually a settlement in previous version. Yeah, no one's... It's not under siege. Not under siege. No. So no one has attacked a goblin settlement. And in terms of Snow Orcs, because we're at war with Snow Orcs, we're not. Actually, we are bordering them now. Yeah, we actually are bordering the Snow Orcs now as well. I mean, we weren't even bordering the Snow Orcs before. We didn't see any action against the Snow Orcs. Maybe it was too early for that though. Still, I don't know. But yeah, we are actually bordering them now. But yeah, we haven't seen any AI attack any goblin settlement, which we've been for 68 turns. That's a pretty long time. A pretty long time. Just saying. I'm not saying anything conclusive. I'm just saying 68 turns is a pretty long time. Can we get... Yeah, I mean, let's just get the big ones, right? Let's get the roads. Roads. Khazad-dum North. And you know what we need? Mines. Mines, right? We're the dwarves after all. Let's get the mines. Gives culture, gives population growth as well. Mine it up. I feel like the mines should give the laborers, not so much the armorers. I feel like the armorers should give armorers, you know? Maybe like a top, maybe like Telcharan armor or Hulavule, you get like armorers, which are like a higher tier, very high armored unit, maybe. And then you get the laborers out of the mines, something like that. Because the armorers aren't just going to be some ordinary laborers. You send the ordinary laborers to the mines, right? That's where you send the ordinary laborers. They just go to the mines.
Something to
Stand here.
They shall not see me, sire.
It's here. Oh, it's Matriath, is it? Sons of Fallen retrained. Okay, can you fellas... Hold on. You're free upkeep? Okay.
Aye. Forward.
Retrain it up. I think they can get 2 or 3... No, I think I can get 3 levels of armor. Plus another weapons upgrade. 6 turns on Mithril Mines. It's Wormtongue.
To open negotiations. You have
We
something
negotiate
in
with him
mind
with an
for our
axe.
people, noble one?
That's how I negotiate with Wormtongue.
Yes, my king.
So yeah, we're still just waiting on the recruits. They do take a long time to recruit. I do need to get used to just seeing end turn a little bit more in AGO because of the recruit times. Things do just take a little bit longer to build, which is fine. I don't mind that. In fact, I kind of like it a little bit. But yeah, it does kind of look like I'm being a lot more inactive than what I would normally be. And like I'm building things and I'm sending my diplomats. There's definitely less battles, I would say, in AGO. I think that is by design. Less battles is by design. But I'm not sure about how the AI has been behaving. Smiths of Moria? Yeah, something like that. Well, if we found Durin the 6th, what about the other 5 books? Yeah, we found his book. What about the other 5? Got to catch them all. Blacksmiths give that irregulars unit from Erebor camp. Yeah, that would make a lot more sense. And then you get the laborers from the mines. So like dwarf version of Eregian Smiths. Yeah, but not as good, right? Nowhere near that level. But like a higher tier unit that's tied to the higher tier blacksmith chain. Okay, look at this Son of the Fallen. Oh, he's got double. Look at it. Just read it and weep. Read it and weep. He's got double gold chevron as well. 16, 5, and 37. I mean, he could get one more weapons upgrade. In fact, you know what? That's what we should do next here. We should get the weapons upgrade. 16, 5, and 37. What a spearman. If there was ever a stout line of spears, this is it. This is it. This is a stout line of spears. Skilled against mounts, frightens enemy infantry, excellent morale. I mean, yeah, they move a little slow, but they are unbreakable. Unbreakable. 113 of them as well, I might add. Pretty damn good unit. Okay, you two, pop over here.
Move out.
Also, how much free upkeep can I get here? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Seven, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Exactly how much I have right now. Sure. Nice. I just didn't know if I could get a couple of extras in there, but that's fine. Maybe that additional. I guess we almost had one ready, so then it overflowed to have 2 almost. Yeah, that makes sense. Grab more of those. 16 on a spear is just bonkers. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think they're going to keep free upkeep. I don't think they're meant to have free upkeep. Same as the Reclaimers. I don't think they're meant to have free upkeep. I think this will get changed. I'm not sure. I'm just going off what I was told. Okay, can we have... I guess queue up the roads. Like, let's get the big stuff. This settlement seems not so good. Just saying. Yeah, now I want that one. Just saying. This settlement, has it got mines? It doesn't have mines. Revoke the name Khazaddum South. It doesn't have mines. This is why this settlement's so bad. Where are the mines at? So it's a castle. Okay, this is just a terrible settlement. So, it's a castle, which means it doesn't get any of the trade line. It has no mines, and it has no ports. And it only trades with 2 regions. This could be a candidate for the worst settlement in the game. White Mines is literally a mountain hold. Yeah. And they don't call it a mine. No mine. Leave it to rebels. An embarrassment. This could actually be the worst economic settlement in the game. I kid you not. No ports. No mines. It's a castle. Right, it is a castle, right? Yep, it's a castle. And it only trades with 2 regions. Yeah, it's still making under 1,000 gold. This is quite literally, I think, the worst settlement in the game. 2, 4 free upkeep. That's what we got there. Yeah, that's just shockingly bad. It's pathetic, really. It is truly, truly pathetic.
Here's my king. On my way.
Oh, this is held by Isengard as well.
Something to investigate.
First Commander Fraw. Oh, that's their... It's a Broadbeam Marksman. That's their faction leader. That's who they chose to appoint the head councilman.
Stopping here, sire.
Aye, my king. Aye, sire. Today's journey is over, sire.
It's a strategic location, like Helm's Deep. It's not strategic. It's in the middle of nowhere. Sorry, was there a... Oh, did you guys do a rename that I missed? No, you're talking about doing a rename. Yeah, there'd be double stamp duty on that one, since it's already been named.
Got a plan in mind.
Durin's Folly. Barlin's Dunny. Yeah, that's not very good. Righto. I'm still waiting for these guys to come in, so it just takes a long time to recruit. I could... How much movement do I have here? I could just sneak out a little bit and whack in... Tower? Oh, where did all the troops go?
Noble sire, setting a vigilant watch here.
Went down to here? I mean, that still doesn't really change the situation at all.
Marching now. In your name, enemy to crush, we march to glory. A proud victory. We have lands and glory.
Okay, one more tile.
We march to glory. Aye, noble sire, setting a vigilant watch here.
Doesn't really change it that we've still got issues on this side, so we can't really split. But get a little bit of vision, just help out, see what's going on. False Khazaddum South. Isengard true Khazaddum South. G'day Ammon, welcome in. You're back. How goes the digging? We found a book. And now we said, great, fantastic. Let's build the mithril mines, because that's actual proper digging. Minister has been overrun. Western Osgiliath holds though. Is this Denethor? This is Denethor out in the field, mate. Why weren't you in Minas Tirith? Why weren't you in the tower? Could have defended it. You could have defended it. Dwarven physician, 15% casualties replenishment. Who's got that? Gura? Gura. Okay. Gura. Gura, my man. That needs to go on the custom general. So could you... Do you not have it? No. Can you come back? Just meet him halfway. Can you give him... Dwarven physician. Yes, thank you. Right. Then you can go back to there. I mean, you're kind of waiting just for troops at the moment. You go do some towering because this guy's governing. So just come to drop down some towers around the place while we're at it. Not having cab generals to drop towers is annoying. 4 turns. And maybe we can then start pumping up the spy networks. Oh, by the way, speaking of, have we got this yet? No, we still haven't got... Mordor's spy network. No idea what's going on there. I feel like it's maybe a little bit bugged. It's just taking a long time. So Longbottom is held by Isengard. They're still scouring the Shire. Orkman Banegard, they're here. I thought they said they were defeated. Now, can anyone spot the difference between this banner and this banner? Anyone? Right? Right now, imagine it's one of those, you know, spot the differences between the two. Can anyone tell me the differences, right, between this banner and between this banner? Right? Visually. Right then and there. What are the differences? They're the same picture. Yeah. Corporate says they're the same picture. Push your glasses on. The icon on them is different. From this position, they look very much the same. Arnor is a darker shade of black. I mean, even from here, right? Like a white thing in the center with black around the edge. White thing in the center with black around... In fact, hang on. Is this... Okay. I actually had to check. I had to zoom in to make sure this was actually Arnor. Like from here, black around the edge. That looks like a white hand. That's Arnor. That's not Isengard. It looks the same. The hand's bigger on the left one. Yeah, marginally. But here's the thing. This isn't a hand. All jokes aside, that is way too similar, right? This is way too similar. I don't know what the thinking was there, but that looks very much the same. Particularly on a faction that's going to be near to each other. Like, even if they didn't take the Shire, they're going to be like Isengard and Northern Dunai are kind of on the same side. Arnor. It's not like they're on opposite sides of the map.
Please send an emissary to open negotiations, my friend.
Right. You're looking on your phone screen, you can't tell the difference? Yeah. Shit, I thought it was a hand, lol. Yeah, I know, right? Even has developed the old age trait, eyes have gone. I don't know what you guys are looking at, but they look the same. That looks the same as that. And if anyone says they're not, you're trolling. Okay? You are legitimately trolling. If you don't think that looks the same as that. Because they look identical from this position. Right? That is just... That's definitive. Yes, I know if you zoom right in on the Reunited Kingdom, right? If you zoom right in, you can see these 5 little stars here. And you can actually see that it's not a hand. That it's you know, the tree, whatever. This needs to be way bigger. And the stars need to be way brighter. And this does need to be a different color, not the same color. Right? Luckily the mouse has a scroll wheel, but we don't play the game like this. Right? One, because you'd all have seizures in the space of 10 minutes. Right? Seizures and feeling nauseous in the space of 10 minutes. Do you like this? Do you like this, wizards? Is this the sort of gameplay you want to have? Okay? Because everybody plays the game this zoomed in. Right? That's good for you, mate. It is. Because this is how, if you want to see the difference between those two, this is where you're playing at. Okay? That's how you play? Sure. Okay, it's actually making me dizzy. I know. I'm going to stop now because legitimately, I said if I played like that for 10 minutes, you guys would have a seizure. So no one plays like that. Everyone plays at this level. And they look the same. Right, now that we've cleared that up, I can end the turn. By the way, High Elves still chilling. No one attacking the goblins over here. I mean, there's some Dwarven armies here. Are they going to attack? Gundabad? Who knows? Find out on the next episode of is the AI actually any different? Okay, we have money. We're loaded, right? And we're loaded before the mines have come in. Perfect. Actually, we haven't got. Kind of don't go all the way out there because I think we'll be ready before that. Kind of would like to see out here. Actually, can you? Yeah, come to there. Get to here. We'll whack a tower there. We'll whack some along there. You can get back on the roads to make them. We gotta retrain these still, and we gotta recruit these. So we're still a few turns away from having them ready to go. Although you are ready to go, and you're not free upkeep, so go jump into that. So hopefully they're about to attack that. Oh, there's a special thing for Matrice? As Dunland began his preparations for war and clansfolk were rallied and called to arms, there was a great deal of excitement among the people. This was a chance for them to become more than just a squabbling tribe among the hills. But to where did they go? To the south and the southwest, the clans of Vanderwest resided, and much land were being not so freely taken. Okay, so I added like a lore text to Matriath. Matriath is being sieged. Good to see. And by some ruffians. Is that actually Bree? It is Bree. But we're not at war with Isengard, so that's good that they're doing something. I mean, that is Isengard, right? Let me just check again. Yeah, it is Isengard. I assumed it was Isengard. Let me just check. Oh, that's a full stack, but that's the damaged army from the spawn stack, and they can't retrain them because they don't have the facilities. Right. Okay, that actually gives me a good little bit of information. That is a good little bit of information. We can probably go after that with this army. Once we get this under siege, we can probably march out with the most of this and go get that and not really need more reinforcements. That is a good little bit of intel. You know what let's do? Let's... who's... How much money are we making? Plenty. Spy network. Snowhawks. So let's upgrade it. 1,000 gold and 250 upkeep. And you can downgrade it as well. 2,000 gold. 500 extra upkeep. 4,000 gold, 1,000 extra upkeep. Nice. So now we can see their settlements here, what they have. Not that you couldn't do that anyway, pretty much. Oh, wrong button. Alright. But now, do we get some random vision on their armies? Well, maybe next turn. Maybe next time we get some random vision on their armies. Now, it would be cool that these actually get filled in, right? When you get that spy network. But you have to actually look, what you actually have to do is go to here. And then what you do is you then click on here, or you hover over this and you see, right, this is Grey Mountains. Income, they're making about 2,000 gold per turn. Population's about 7,000. The garrison strength is legendary. And the total enemy strength there is legendary. So that's telling me that that is a very high defensive city. If I look at it, yeah, so that's got a lot of defense. If I looked at, say, this one here, level 4, moderate garrison strength, and the total enemy is extremely strong. If I look over here, weak garrison, that's Scather's Gap, and weak, fairly weak total enemy strength. If I look here, you can see it's fairly weak, yeah. And that costs us extra gold, but that's fine. I'm happy to spend some money on some spy networks. See what else that gives us then. Yeah, you can downgrade it if you don't want it anymore. So if I build up the goblins one, you could downgrade it so it doesn't cost you the money. Yeah. Longbeards demand grudges to be settled. We're building them. They're being recruited, and now they're going to get armor. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Over it. Your armor. And weapons. More lads are coming in. Khazad-dum Guardians. Jump into that. Good. So they didn't take the settlement. They had to retreat, or they just stopped siege. They just stopped sieging it. That's a bit of an odd one. Come down here. So what is this? This is the ruffians. This is the ruffians. Aragian ruffians. This is a Thieves of Tharbad. A Thieves of Tharbad general. Wow, 15, 4, and 11. Thieves of Tharbad. Sure. Okay. Any more thieves? More Thieves of Tharbad? Okay. If you say so. Khazaddum West, Roads. Oh, a way station. Hold up. I can get way stations in cities? Oh, you can get way stations in cities. Oh, castles are shit. What? Oh, you can just get way stations in cities. Oh, well, castles are just... That's just... The point of castles is just diminished significantly. Okay. Let's get some more healers posts. Try and get some more of the doctor traits around. The legions are being mustered after the last specks of the goblins are eradicated from Middle-earth. Melkor's chosen will feel the same wrath that sent their ancestors fleeing into the frozen north. Yeah, they're not that far away, Old Gundabad. They're pretty close to where we're already at, so they're well in. Now, have a look. So now that we've got the max tier spy network, this is the other benefit you get. So we should not have vision on this at the moment, or on this. So it doesn't say it here, and this is probably the most important thing. Or it doesn't say it here. It doesn't say it here, but what it actually gives you is random vision on particular spots. So we can't see all of them, right? Can't see here. This we can see because of the diplomat? No. So maybe we can see a bit here as well. Yeah, so this is probably the most important thing. You get random vision, which is probably reasonably helpful, I would say. Still not doing anything. Thanks for being helpful, elves. Really do appreciate it. You're really super good at what you do.
Honor, my lord. We march to glory. Aye,
Ooh,
setting a
hello.
vigilant watch here.
Don't mind if I do. Come back over here.
Aye. Forward! We've marched our limit.
Command me in your name, sire.
Why can't I not put a tower there?
Marching
Is
now.
the tower across the river? Sure.
Aye,
Whatever.
noble sire. Setting a vigilant watch here.
Keep going.
Aye, sire.
Arnor. Allies. That's okay. That's good. Glad to see we're allies.
In your name, sire. Marching now.
Get to there.
Aye,
Like that
noble
in.
sire.
Thank you.
Setting a vigilant watch.
Also, can we get higher taxes? Yes, we can. Can't get that. Nope, not quite. Could up them, but we'd have no growth. So just still keep the 0.5% growth. It's probably okay. Keep moving. Have we got a mission to talk to? Oh, we got a mission to take Mathelberg. So we haven't got a diplomatic mission at the moment. Right.
Aye, noble
So
sire.
the one strategic benefit of this Khazaddum South would be have a way station. Doesn't even have that now. Doesn't even have that now. It's yeah, this is truly a terrible settlement. I think it's reasonable to friendly fire Northern Dunedain for wearing Isengard's colors. Yeah. I'd say it'd be reasonably fair. They mightn't like it, but that doesn't mean it's not reasonably fair. So he's saying that DaCAGO should just be called DaCAGO, as the AI still doesn't really do anything. I mean, we're still testing. We're testing. I haven't done a fully fledged test, so I don't actually have data. All I have at the moment is just 2 campaigns of observations. I have nowhere near enough information to make an assertion about what is happening. And this is what I mean. I like to give as many opportunities and chances, and I don't like to be firm on something until I actually have the information firmly, right? And I only made that video on the DAC AI after I had the firm data. And I say firm data, obviously my own campaigns, but then that test campaign that I did that clearly showed it. I don't have firm data on this. I have observations, which is why I keep saying,
My king,
like, yeah, this is what's happening so far.
marching
This is what's happening so far. This is the observation so far. I don't have the full information on it yet, by the way. Khazad-dum, 11, 13, and 29. 10, 4, and 27. Oh man, these guys are ripped. Look at that.
Move out! We march no further today.
Absolutely ripped. Keep them coming. And yeah, I like to have that approach because I think just making broad statements with limited data, number one, makes you look like an idiot. Makes you look like an idiot really quickly. What you can do when you don't have all the data is you can make observations,
march to
right? Because I'm not yet making an analysis. I'm simply making observations about what I'm seeing.
your name, sire.
Like anyone who is a fan of the scientific process should know that the observations in the scientific process come before the analysis. Observations is just recording what's happening. The analysis comes after that, once you've got enough data. So, you know, at the moment, we're observing that the AI still appears to be reasonably inactive, particularly when you are bordering at war with a particular AI and there's other AIs that are bordering them and don't seem to do anything about it. And in, you know, maybe that's just because AGA is slower and we haven't given enough time for it to cook yet. Possibly. Or maybe the issue's still there. Possibly. Don't have the data on it. Not enough yet. Just observations.
At your service.
No, now.
Moving quietly.
Oh, this settlement. Is this settlement not here? Maybe not. Maybe I just... Because this border is moved well over. This is all done on lowlands. So hang on, does that not border there? Oh, not that borders matter anymore. Borders are weird now. Borders are weird now. They don't really matter. Yeah, not enough sample, but so far the results aren't trending well. Yeah, that's a fair statement. But I have a really small sample size at the moment. Yeah, there's a building that you can get that gives you a bunch of towers around the region. Dwarves can't get it, and it's actually been fixed in the 3.08 was fixed. So it's probably working now. Dig alert, I double stamp renamed Khazad-dum South. Sorry, did I not see that? Khazad-dum South to Durin's Dunny. You paid for it once, 4 minutes ago. Oh, and you paid for it 19 minutes ago like Khazad-dum South runs to Durin's Folly. What? Hold up. No, that's two different people. That's two different people. What do you guys want? So the stamp duty has been paid. Hold up. We got Mithril Mines. The double stamp duty has been paid, but what do you guys actually want it to be? Because it's two different people giving me two different things. Mithril has long been the key to the halls of Khazad-dum. This precious metal is rare and strong, and it wants more hours to mine. With the equipment and network in operation, we now mine the ores throughout the depths. This news will likely attract dwarven miners from the three kingdoms of the dwarves to our acclaimed halls. Okay, that's cool. So it has been paid, and this is truly a terrible settlement. So, was it Durin's Folly? The moment where it's folly or dunny. I don't know what you guys want. What is a dunny? Okay. Okay.
Aye.
Go to that.
Forward.
Okay. Anyone to retrain? Nope. You know what's coming next? You know what'll be coming next? Why did we lose growth then? Did the Mithril Mines lose growth? No. Why did we lose growth? I want very high taxes. Get out of town. No, we're taxing. We're taxing. Something lost growth. Durin's axe. Got his axe right here. Could we have the Hall of the Seven? It's time. No. We want the tier 2 weapon. We want tier 3 weapons. If we can get the... And that'll be Hall of the Seven time. I want... Because I want to get tier 3 weapons on new recruits here. So if we get the Settlement Guard, we should just need to get this one, and then that plus the other two would get us tier 3. Unless it doesn't stack, but that would be silly if it didn't stack. I guess we'll see. Experiment time. Experiment time. Ooh, what do I see here? The Imperishable Hall provides culture 5%, culture increase bonus globally 2%, public order due to happiness 10% globally. That's going to increase growth. Mithril Mines and an alliance with the High Elves is required to restore the Imperishable Hall. The seats of the Lords of Western Khazad-dum. The Imperishable Hall was famed for its walls, which were adorned with panels of cut crystal and gems backed with polished ethylidin. It was said that the light of a single lamp could illuminate the whole hall, for its light would be reflected and refracted endlessly. The Dwarves held that no evil could enter the Imperishable Hall, for the place was blessed with the light. The hall still stands, can be found only a short distance from the doors of Durin, and the jeweled panels have been restored with the help of the Noldor. Okay. Well, I mean, I feel like we got to get some Imperishable Halls going on. That sounds like a good thing. Let's have them. Mines. Blacksmiths. Go. Mining network. Get more mines. Give me the mines. We're going with Dunny. It's been decided. Right. I mean, it does flush. Hold up. It is downhill from Khazaddum, isn't it? It's another Aussie slang. You're yanking my pizzle. I mean, you learn a lot coming here, don't you? Is Dunny not a... Is that not a global word? I honestly thought that was a fairly well-known global word. Apparently not. Apparently not. I mean, we're just...
Aye, my lord. Aye, sir. I must stop here, sir.
I want to go get peace with Gundabad and see if they start getting attacked by people. The Gundabad are at war with Arnor, Khazad-dum, that's me, Erebor, Dale, Anduin Vale, Woodland Realm, Lothlorien, and High Elves. They have a lot of enemies. And yet no one's attacking them. No one has lifted a finger against them. Is it because they're at war with me? Possibly. Let's try and get peace with them and see what they see what happens. We might not be able to get peace. They probably don't want it, but we'll see. But I also, since I know we don't have that much money yet, go around.
Aye, noble sire, setting a vigil.
Also, how much upgrade did this merchant cab get? Oh, silver actually. 6.5. Actually, not a bad cab unit now. 6.5 and 17. I mean, yeah, it's still a merchant cab, but it's It's okay now. We've given him the best of Khazad-dum. Best Khazaddum can offer. Do we have that spy network yet? No, we don't. Why do we not yet have a spy network there? It's like we can't get a spy network with Mordor. You know what? Let's do the other ones and come back to Mordor. So I guess it'll be Barracks of Kent, Still Earth I can't. Okay, let's go this way.
Sire, no further this day.
Out here.
Stopping you, sire.
Go for a wander. Karasast is getting taken. Still don't know what to picture in your head what a dunny is. Did anyone ever see Gondor do okay in one of their campaigns? Good question. I've done a couple of obviously mucking around off camera, just with a couple of campaigns. I haven't seen them do it. Probably two I haven't seen. I haven't seen the two I've recorded do anything. So of my small sample size, I haven't seen him do much. What is this?
Watch here.
What is this? Westerness Ruin. An ancient Westerness ruin long lost to time. Who knows what treasures may still lie here and what might be protecting them? Yeah, your small sample size of 4 campaigns says no too. You like this music piece? Oh, nice. If I stand on this, am I going to get attacked by something? Actual question. Actual question. If I stand on this, do I get...
In your name, sire. We'll rest here the night, sire.
Huh? Well, what might be protecting them? I'm actually... I mean, is this some sort of mechanic I didn't know about?
Onward.
Righto. Hey, we retrain them, and I think we go. I think we'll have enough, honestly, with the quality of troops we have. So could I take... so we got those 4... 1, 2, 3, 4, and we'll take some from here as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, we should have enough. So let's move these this turn. Get them to there. You've got to make your way back though. Guess we got a road here we can get you on now. Yeah, you got to make your way back to command the army. Khazaddum West, can I have? Got the roads happening now, that's good. How's culture looking? Yeah, so probably now dip back into the pub. Give a little bit extra growth as well. Same thing here, dip back into the pub. Khazaddum, go. We should grab another spy. A bit more intel on what's happening out here. Right. Gundabad. Malada.
Greetings, most noble ally.
Yeah. They're attacking that.
Of course, sir.
Untrustworthy foe, what lies do you bring us then?
I do not think you would accept that is all.
Maybe we can pay him some money for peace. I'm kind of interested in seeing what happens if I get peace with them. Next turn we'll try and pay him for peace. Try and have a bit of money left over. Right. I feel like I'm doing a lot of end turns compared to usual. You could try declaring war on Gondor and see if that prevents the AI from attacking them. We've done crazier things. Nothing attacked him, but we can't. I think we're a good faction, so we can't raid. I think. Alright, get on the road, get moving. Drop a tower here, and then we'll continue on our merry way. So how long till more generals? Not that far away. I mean, I could just recruit these plebs, right? I kind of just don't want to. You know? Just don't want to. Okay, we got a spy. Right here. Okay, so if we now get, we're testing, so if we now get this, this should give us tier 3 upgrades for weapons, right? I guess we'll see. Guess we'll see. It's made it over 1,000 gold per turn. Yay! Good job, lads. We get a little bit extra good growth for you. Good job. Good job, Duran's Dunny. You've done it. You've done it. Okay, so we want 1, 2, 3. Pop out.
Move out.
1, 2, 3. Pop out.
Aye.
Jump over here and retrain. How are we going? Hey, we've actually caught up. Excellent. I mean, I could just recruit a bunch of them, eh? Where's that money? We're gonna try and buy off, buy them off to there.
March.
Fellas as well. There.
Aye. Forward.
Honor.
Could catch up a
No
touch.
further today.
Could catch up a touch. I could send this guy. He's an okay general. He hasn't got retrained though. Maybe I should have had him retrained and could have sent him. Let's get him retrained.
You're on.
Right, so let's see if we can't just
Peace you have come to us.
like. Do you guys want some money? If I gave you, you're bankrupt. What if I gave you like 4,000 gold? Right, it's nothing to me. If I gave you 4,000 gold, ceasefire trade rights.
I must inform you.
5,360. Yeah, that's for an experiment. That's cheap.
Excellent. Goodbye.
That's a cheap
We look
cheap
forward to our
experiment.
next
Excellent.
meeting.
Right, so now we have peace with Snow Orcs. Right. What I also want to do, just so I can get as much intel on this experiment, okay, get Anduin Vale spy network up. Okay, and then let's do that as well. Just so I can see the random armies. Give me a little bit more information on what's happening. Spinaker said their income was like negative 7,000. Yeah. So what that means is they're way overspent, right? So remember, the AI, I'm assuming in AGO the AI still gets reset to 0 each turn. They don't actually go negative, which is why they can always keep building up troops even if they have one settlement left. No matter how much money they should be in debt, they can still do it. So, yeah. So basically they don't have a lot of spare income, but they can still maintain these, like they can still recruit these armies because they get like a base 500 or 1,000 gold every turn or something. Maybe it's like 2,000 gold a turn or something. They get base income. Right. You're checking out over here. So Barad Vin is there. Right, got it.
They shall not see me, sire.
So can you just come down here and keep an eye on Dunland? Now that we've got towers along this flank, we can kind of see what's happening there. Excellent. Yeah, I know what the rating is. But... Yeah, I know what rating is. My question was, the flavor text on this made it sound like it was more than just rating. And what might be protecting them? That made me saying, like, if I stand on this, am I going to get, like some scripted attack or something? That was all it was. It was, I know what the raidable resources are. I know what they are, yeah. Also, what the hell is this?
There is healthy respect.
What the hell is this?
In your name, sire. I, noble sire, setting a vigilant...
What is this?
Aye, sire. In your name, sire.
We'll sort that out. Alright. Garrison created. Alright, keep moving over to there. I mean, maybe it's nothing, but we'll be prepared just in case. This is why I'm keeping, you know, garrisons at the ready over here. Alright, can you pop? You can probably honestly go with them as well.
That'll do him today,
So
sir.
a couple more coming in.
Command me.
March!
What?
Onward!
Make your way up.
Where to?
Ooh, Imperishable Hall is done. It actually gives us global growth and happiness. Because public order due to happiness contributes to the this one, Buildings of Entertainment Fund, Culture and Maintenance of Good Order. So that gives extra growth. Can you get now? Really great minus hall.
An enemy to crush.
Right. So I need more. I spent all my money, but I need some money to do the spy networks. We'll upgrade next turn, I guess. Let's see if anything happens there. Also, it gives me trade rights with Gundabad, so make a bit more money. Send them out. Yeah, I guess we spent a bit of money, spent a bit of cash there too. Surprised we're not kind of making more. I guess we got a few, like some big mines coming in there. Might help out a touch. Oh, sorry. You were talking in response to T-Scope about the rating. Yeah, cool. Clans of Enedwythe. Who are you allied with? Enemies with them. Gondor, Dol Amroth, Arnor, Breland, Rohan. Okay, High Elves. Yeah. So, can we go yes? Alliance? Sweet. Get them on side. Maybe they were coming and they got dissuaded by the fact that we just recruited a bunch of mercenaries. Who knows? But either way, I'm happy to help that out a bit. It went good. Before we spend our money this turn... Yeah, they went good, Enderblythe, yeah. They went good, as far as I can remember. So you two jump over and retrain. That one. Armorer. Yeah, this doesn't really do anything to heal us all. It gives extra health. Unless you have a huge overflow of health. Because the public orders due to happiness doesn't increase. It's just a retraining cost reduction. We've already got 1% health here. So I think you need like a huge... Health might even be capped at 1%. Honestly, that's just like the cheapest. Get a bit of lore. Fine.
Move out! Aye, my liege. March! Aye, my liege. We'll rest here.
Get rolling. Auto Khazad-dumas. Roll out. And you can do whatever you want over here. I really don't care. You're just not threatening me at all. Right, so let's get to here. So we do this all the way up? We did. So Erebor, can you go upgrade network? Yeah, 3. Right, we still need a bit more money to put into that. Obviously that's costing upkeep to do that, but put the money into that. Where's my spy at? Keep moving.
Yes, my king. On my way. They shall not see me.
Okay, you're just sitting on this hill between these two. Just to give me vision of those to see if there's any movement. Honestly, I don't need to do that. Cancel them. They probably would have been free upkeep anyway, but I can just save a bit of money. Not have them come in. These Dragon Slayers I want to move back because we're going to get Hall of 7 soon and I want them to get retrained. Same with them. Back. Right. Could take Mathelberg and gift it to Anduin Vale. Why would I gift it to Anduin Vale? I keep it myself. It's not an issue. It's just I need to wait for an army to come and deal with this before we send out here. That's all. Just gotta be a little bit patient. Get the general back up there, so he'll lead them. Pick up any traits on the way through, like any HP traits or anything. Maybe from this guy. Dwarven male, perhaps. Yeah, see if I can get some Dwarven male on him on the way past. Beast hunters, yes please. Okay, before we build, I want to do the mortals just rolling in it. Okay, so this one needs tier Or upgrade the network. Okay. We should have a fair bit of intel now on what's going on around here. That'll start giving us random information about the Dwarven armies. I would like to get the random information about the Woodland Realm as well, if possible. Nothing left to train here. So we're testing. So we're testing to see whether this gives us more weapons upgrades. I'm hoping it does.
Things this turn, they can only improve.
I mean, it's just nothing of value down here, right? Maybe get a ballista maker. Maybe I can use this as my my catapult recruitment center. Get something out of it. Armorer. Mines, please. Actually, no, get the pubs. Pubs and then feast tools, and we go from there.
My lord. Yes, sire.
We'll have a little wander around here, see what's going on. You're almost there. They can get retrained with whatever they have. Just make it a little stronger. It's just weapons. Might have some armor upgrades from soon. Anybody is looking like they're going to take Tharbad. That's nice of them. Yeah, I was probably looking at it myself, but
They shall not
well,
see me, sire.
don't care that much.
Continuing tomorrow, sire.
Is Tharbad standard rebel or did it rebel? No, it's a standard rebel settlement. Where's the ring? The High Elves had it. Land's being raided by who? Someone. Probably goblins, I'm guessing. Maybe
At your
orcs?
service. On my way. Yes, my king. They shall not see me, sire.
Who's raiding them?
Moving quietly.
Allies with the dwarves. I don't know. Righto. You are ready to march on Kenneth Bryn. Can I have the army to go with you? Righto. All of you fellas in your hop.
Onward! Aye, joining our forces.
Beast hunters, crossbows, cav. In you go.
Forward! Merging armies, sire.
Khazad-dum lads, in you go.
Combining the armies,
First
sire.
Legion, in you go.
Onward! Aye,
Righto.
joining our forces. Aye, my lady.
That's a pretty good army. I love playing Khazad-dum for this very reason. It's just a mobile wall. You just move this towards the enemy. It moves there slowly. It moves slowly on the battlefield. But once assembled, like what is gonna destroy this? You know, unless you got an army of crossbows, and you're just not gonna get there. Right? Can we retrain? Melee weapon bonus for ranged troops. Melee weapon bonus for ranged troops. Why can I only retrain? So is this the upgrade for the missile?
March!
I'm confused. Get the next tier. Because it gives +2. Still experimenting. Retrain them. See what we get. So none of these were offered to be retrained, when they've still potentially got an upgrade to go. Hey? Lots of Lots and lots of So, EPM, how do you find AGO going so far? Are we getting a next episode? I think so. I think so. I mean, I'm enjoying playing as dwarves.
Command me.
And I honestly, I'm curious at this point. I'm curious about a few things. So, until that curiosity wanes, I'm not curious about this settlement. That's a terrible settlement. But I'm curious about a few things. Keep moving the spy.
Something to investigate. On my way.
So how much are we actually using on spy networks right now? Does it tell us? Upkeep 1,000. 250, 1,000, 1,000. So 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 3,250? 3,250 we're currently using on upkeep. I wonder, is that represented in the scroll anywhere? I wonder if that just comes under army upkeep? It's not wages. That's enough, yeah, because that's other things. Structure. It's got to come under army upkeep, I wonder. Or maybe it's just not represented here at all. Like they couldn't add it to the expenditure at all. It just comes out of the bottom figure, out of the bottom line. Maybe it just comes out of the bottom line. Who knows? Hornburg sieged and Adaras sieged in the same turn. My goodness, that's not good news. New vision here. So it's happening. Yeah, see, I'm getting like vision of these settlements. That's because I have the tier 4. The tier 4 one. Ethoil's been taken by the elves. They're doing something a little bit south. Settlements just are not making as much money as I thought they would. Now remember, way stations now cost gold. Cost gold. An archery range. I mean, yeah. Kind of out of money. How am I? Because I've got armies in the field and I haven't done anything with them. That's why I'm out of money. Get over here.
In your name, sire. Making camp here.
Get moving. You come and attack me? Come have a crack. Like I'm kind of waiting for you fellas here to go do something. Don't recruit that. I don't need that. Yeah, I was going to cancel that as well. I don't really need that at the moment. If we could attack this with the elves staying next to it, they'd help out in the siege. They didn't even have a general here either, so... yeah, pretty good. If we could get there next turn... oh, I didn't get that armor off the general. I forgot in my haste. I was too hasty. I didn't get the Dwarven mail unless he's already got it. Please tell me he's already got it. He's got a shield. Got a helmet. Got... Does not have the mail. Oh well. Oh well. I was a little hasty. Anyone that needs free upkeep in here? There is. You fellas. Back to that.
Move out. We've marched our limit.
Bit of that.
Onward.
Save us a little bit of money. So, okay, so they got gold upgrades. They got gold weapons upgrades. 9 sorry, I'm gonna use this one because he's baseline, no experience. 8 attack, 7 attack. So why can I not upgrade my melee weapons with an upgrade? Because that is obviously saying 1, 2 for ranged troops, 3 for ranged troops. But why is it not 1, 2 for melee troops, 3 for melee troops? Why can't I not upgrade the melee troops? So we will try and get the tier, this one, to see if that makes a difference. I would have thought I could upgrade the melee troops as well. So that's interesting. I don't know whether that's just not been implemented as intended. Because that feels wrong that I can do one but not the other. Because there's no difference in any of that wording. It's just I can do the ranged and I can't do the melee for some reason. Gold's a soft metal, be not good for a pickaxe. Now it looks like, I mean, the thieves held out against Anadwyth. Now Dunland's having a crack. Lands are being raided again. Where? Where? I can't. Where? Where are they being raided? Yeah? Where? I don't see an army. I don't see it. Don't know where it is. Where'd the elves go? Just when you thought the elves could have been useful, they go nick off somewhere else.
They shall not see me, sire.
By your will, sire, we shall engage.
My lord speaks highly of you, my
Yes, my king.
Now, what we can do with spies, and something I also want to experiment with a little bit, is how much we can increase a bodyguard's size with spies.
At your service.
If we whack you in here, right?
On my way.
Currently you're at 45.
Keeping an eye out for spies.
Let's see if we can get you higher. I want to get another spy here.
Yes, my king.
I want to see if we get like 20 spies in this army, how much does that increase the bodyguard size by? We're doing a lot of experimenting. We're seeing what's up. Really we need economic, so just a market will do, fine. Boom, come over here and get
Forward.
your gold upgrades. I don't know why it works for them. Yeah, they're just not offered it. Don't know.
Move out.
Don't know.
At your service. They shall not see me, sire. Stopping here, sire.
Maybe it's just random settlements you can see. See, why can I not see any of Gundabad's settlements this turn?
Awaiting your command. Of course, sire.
Is it like truly random which ones you see? I mean, I have the upgrade. It hasn't disappeared, right? Gundabad. It's tier 4. Why is it now I can't steal map information? I think updates the map information. I don't know why I can't see any of their settlements now?
Your order. Yes, sire.
I don't know.
Of course, sire. Yes,
I don't know.
sire.
It's a very odd mechanic. I'm glad I recruited them because it's a long time till we get these good ones again. We're just a little bit short on money at the moment. I guess I did recruit these mercenaries down here. Maybe that was hasty. A little bit hasty. There's only 40 here either.
Aye, my liege.
We wait for that. There's an army around here somewhere, right? Look where it went.
Yes, my king.
Good to see Isengard have, you know, Dead Men's Dyke. So that's still at 45. That didn't increase it at all. Maybe, see, I think I recall spies increase authority, right? And authority increases bodyguard size. Now, if you already have the max authority, right? I don't think the spies give you any additional authority. See, this guy is a hopeful heir. So he's already got max 10 authority. I think 10 is the most you can get. So he's got that because I gave him the mithril ring. So I don't think spies will actually give him any additional bodyguard size. Because I'm just recalling, I'm pretty sure spies give authority gives bodyguard size, and authority maxes out at 10. I think is what is the case. So that won't give him any more. So if I'm going to do this experiment with bodyguard size, I need to do it with someone who doesn't have max authority. Which is just someone who isn't the faction heir, basically. So get out of there. That's not going to work for the experiment.
Aye, more discreet alone, sire.
Train those fellas.
At your service.
None of there. Just give me some vision in this area.
Something to investigate.
Is this neutral still?
Moving quietly.
Tis neutral. It's got a bunch of... got some savages.
Honor, my lord.
Just some savages.
Marching now. We march to battle. We shall hold them to siege.
At your service.
They have an army over here or something?
my
I thought
way.
they had an army somewhere.
Moving
I saw a
quietly.
goblin army over here somewhere. Just look through the new features. You may be unaware, but they've added a rebindable shortcut. Default control I to cycle through idle characters, excluding those in the settlement fort on the strategy map. Yeah,
Yes,
I mean, I guess that's helpful.
on my way.
Probably more when
Continue
you
tomorrow, sire.
have a lot. But even then, I just tend to use the
No
list.
further this day. Something to investigate.
I try to keep mental track of where my guys are. Like, he's down here trying to get a diplomacy mission to talk to Isengard
Of
after this
course,
Mathelbag
sire.
thing comes out. After the Mathelbag mission's done. So we've got that under siege. So that means we can probably move out now. There was a lot of lads over there. Do I still trust this army? Probably. It's still reasonably strong. Oh, wow. Where did you get all this renown from? Holy. This guy's just gone crazy on the renown. Look at him go. Okay. So, renown makes you a better general, right? Better command, better troop morale. A better public order. If I take all of that and leave you behind, riskily enough. And he's a Dragon Slayer, I'm sure he's fine.
Leading
Back
the
down.
men with honor, sire. Victory! By your will, sire, we shall engage.
They have gold weapon upgrades. So it must be possible to get gold weapon upgrades.
Aye, my liege. Glory, we attack!
I think he's just got a bunch of. He's just got. Yeah, I think he got some from the Gobbler, Conqueror of Goblin Town, but I think he just got like those Saw Musician, a couple of other ones. I think he just got a bunch of retinue. He just got a bunch of retinue. I think that's all that happened. What is this map? Side of a cliff face. I feel like positioning troops is so much harder in AGO. Can you guys confirm that? Do you guys feel like when positioning troops on maps, there's like a lot of more unpathable areas? Like the little rocks I see on the maps everywhere? Is that something you guys are experiencing? Or am I just paranoid? I feel like there's I mean, maybe not necessarily in this one, but I feel like there's a lot of little rocks and like unpathable sections that never kind of used to be there on the standard maps. Or am I just going mad? Because I feel like it is the case. I've had a lot harder time positioning troops. Okay. Where are you? Oh.
Assemble the lords.
Probably turn the axe throwers off fire. Will I just throw into the back of our own lads? No response. It means I just must be going mad myself.
We're here, lads. We're under attack.
Shoot.
The battle is very much in our... The enemy are badly blooded. They have lost half their men.
Bet dwarves eat wargs. I don't think they'd be picky, would they?
In our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours. Look how our cowardly foe runs. It is time to press.
Don't think they'd be particularly picky. We're fine.
This is a clear victory.
Nice. No crash there though. I was concerned, but no crash.
A proud victory! Aye, Aye, my king.
Okay, we can't quite make it to Mathelberg this turn, so we'll occupy the fort.
Victory!
Save a little bit of money,
Noble
and then push on next turn. And because I've got the army over here, I could kind of split a few this way if need be. I think goblins look pretty toast. Why isn't Lothlorien sending up any troops up here? What are they doing? Surely got an army somewhere, right? Like, where's their army? Surely they've got troops. Is that it there? We're about 83 turns in. Now I want to test.
At your service.
I don't know whether it actually works inside a thing. That's spies. I moved him over here. So do you have max authority? 1 plus 2. That gives 2 authority, 3, 4 authority. Five authority. He's gonna be close, isn't he? 5 authority. Do you have more than 5? Renown. Ambition. 6 authority. Did I skip something there? Gave him 6, that one. 6. Alright. Please don't have 10. I want to test this. Commander. 6. Wolf. Iron Fist. Okay. So he's got 6 authority. So I think I kind of need him not to be in there.
In your name, sire.
Of the rest of you. Under that.
Aye.
Yes, my king.
If I put you in there,
Watching over the troops.
right? Hopefully don't get attacked this turn. 117 lads.
Something to invest. Yes, my king.
Does that improve his bodyguard size? We'll see. 117. Khazad-dum further north, yes, except siege. Varagzakan spy network done. You see, that happened like immediately. I was just in the region and it happened that quick, right? And yet we were standing in Mordor's regions for a long time and it was not happening at all. Alright, come down here.
They shall not see me, sire.
Yeah. Mission
Continue
failed, don't
tomorrow,
care.
sire.
So, he had 117, right? He's still got 117. Are you really sneaking behind to go for the settlement?
What is it?
I'm tempted to let him go for it, eh? I think Dragon Slayers would gobble that. Maybe I send back like something.
Aye, my liege. Well to.
Onward.
Honor, my lord.
Send back just some of the dregs to be with the Dragon Slayer General, and I think he'll be just fine.
Where's the fight?
Maybe send an archer. We don't need an archer. Particularly if I remember to do this. No, where is it? On. Turn that back on. I mean, am I just overestimating Dragon Slayers? I don't think so. A few other lads in there. There's a few other lads in there. I think they're fine.
Command me.
Alright. Let's go.
Aye. Forward. Aye.
Leading the men with honor, sire. Aye,
Let's
sire.
go. Make the
Lay
attack.
siege at once. Should we move to the
Ah, no,
west
they've got
side?
another settlement down here. They've got a little bit more. I think that's then the last one. We've dealt with the spawn army, so that's not as much of an issue. It's already done. Keep going with minus cortex. That may get a little bit of extra health. How about with the growth? At least they're kind of protected down here now. Same thing here. If I grab a that give more growth, yep, that's good. Cool. Go for the growth. Here. Anything there? Ballistas. Hey, grab him. Okay, we're close. We're 3 turns away from testing this. See if it actually works. And grab more spies. I want to test the spy logic. Maybe it only works with generic generals.
Yes, my king. At your service.
Right, Kenneth Bryn. No troll in there anymore. No troll.
Where to? We march to
That's an auto-resolve. There's no troll. Really? It's that close? I don't buy it. I don't buy that the auto-resolve thinks it's that close. This is Black Pit Infantry. They're terrible. Couple of halberds, and then some snagger archers, Black Pit archers, couple of wargs. Nah. I don't buy that they think that this is this close. No way. No way. I'm not even saving. Just go. 441 lost. I mean, still says clear victory, but that's a lot of troops lost, isn't it? I guess it's I guess if it's ballista towers, that's probably fair. Yeah, I guess so. I think I'm happy to resolve that for 441 losses. The amount of time it would have taken to fight that, that's just a huge time saver.
noble victory.
Occupied. And Kenneth Bryn is taken. You give me the loot. Right, what do we have here? Okay, let's keep going for culture straight up. Hesitate on that one. Now, this is neutral still. This is actually held by Arnor. I have not gonna be a full. It won't be a full unit. 1, 2, 3, 4. Jump in there.
Glory to the king! Well done, onward!
Make it to there. Go to there.
We march
Whoa,
no
hold up.
farther today.
Hold up. Oh, no, should be okay, because they're going to get repaired. Should be okay. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. Pop over to here. You can actually make it to there in case they attack, just as an additional
That'll
unit.
do 'em today, sire.
Dump you into there, and then I think that's everything I want to do on that side. Don't you dare go attacking my gobos. The Blackbird infantry is the finest infantry in the Misty Mountains. Ooh, we're about to find out about that. So I left... I didn't... Yeah, this is why I didn't want to send too much back to the settlement, because I was concerned that if we siege here, they might pool together what they have and go for it. We have 1,000 dwarves. 1,000 dwarves. Okay, what do we have? Blackbird archers, just goblin infantry, some wargs. That's in the army that's attacking us. Is that the faction leader? It is. So he's attacking from him there. That's in the settlement. And we have this army coming in from the left. This. Hold up, there's another army coming in behind. So another 2 armies coming. My goodness. What do they got? I mean, okay, they're attacking us. Are we just going to take a defensive position and hope we hold? That's about where we're at. Okay, there's just a lot of lads coming. Glad I left the archers in here because I got some walk scouts for me to shoot. Hopefully we have a high ground position. Yep. We're just gonna stand our ground. So nothing really of huge threat. It's just the warg scouts. I think that's probably the only concern I have. Everything else is quite manageable. Yeah, more warg scouts. Warg pack will hurt, but they die. Not like Warg Scouts, where if they get to shoot all their ammunition, they'll kill my army. Whereas Warg Pack will kill some dwarves quickly, but they'll die doing it. Yeah, the Warg Packs... Oh,
they hope to make up in numbers what they lack in courage.
Thought it was a sally out. I mean, we do have the high ground. Look at this settlement. What is this? Hold up. What is this settlement? This must be an AGO. This must be an AGO settlement. Take the town square. They're coming out here. I'm kind of interested in what they're doing. I don't think we'd get there fast enough. The temptation is here to try and push the ram down. I feel like we'd get to about here though, and they'd intercept us. Remember, they do have lots of reinforcements coming in, and then we'd be in between towers and fighting uphill. And the temptation is there, but I think it's the wrong temptation. Instead, they're coming at us, so we just go up the hill. Make them tired, right? Make them tired. Leave this hill here. Is good. Come over here. Come over here. It's better. Come over here. So we're gonna go archers, loose formation, hold your fire. You're kind of like on this crest here. That's what we want.
My lord, the tide of battle seems to have turned against us. We must act and halt this turn of events.
We need a front line. Thanks, lads, for volunteering. 1, 2. 1, 2. We need a flank over here. Flank over here. We need you two in the rear. Cab in the rear. And then honestly, just run to get there. Let's go. Just run. Get to the good position, and then just crash. Just crashed. There's something cooked with this campaign. That might be more than anything is gonna cancel this campaign. Is the fact that we've had these crashes. That's 4 crashes today. That's 4 crashes today. And that's all on the 3.09. I just wonder how... Wait for it to respond, maybe? I know you can't see it, which is a good thing. No, it's not playing ball. To close it, how easy is it to revert back to the previous build, which was the 3.08? If I'm looking at the update screen, it says manual, download manual. If I click on that, 3. Because that's what we played on yesterday. No, not yesterday, the day before, and it was fine. 3.08 had the changes. If I click that, if I click manual, oh, it's just going to download it and I have to put it into the files manually. I don't really want to do that. I don't really want to do that. I haven't looked at how to do that one for AGO. I mean, I do it with DAC all the time, but... Go... There you go, on it. Why is it saying it's... Oh, go away. So, 3.08. I have to unzip it. Hang on. Extract. Extract. So that looks like I'd have to install it. But I just got to copy it across. I don't really want to do this now in case I screw something up. I don't know. We'll just give it one more crack on the current build. No updates. No updates. We're on the latest version. We'll try once more. And so is it like units coming in as reinforcements? Is that the trigger? It wasn't the first battle we had today. There was just the main army. There was no reinforcements in that. So I don't see that would be an issue. It might be the Warg Pack. I mean, you could be right. Warg Pack are pretty bad at crashing. I mean, I think we're going to win this battle. I don't think it's going to be that much of an issue. We'll just shoot the crossbows. Even if they do their circle thing, it's not that much of a problem. We just cease fire until they just don't do that. We've got such a good high ground. I don't think there's any way we lose this battle. Frankly, I don't think there's any way we lose this battle. I'm sick of it crashing on me. I'm tempted to just do the auto win. Because we got a max star general, no one's gonna rout. We've got an enormous high ground. 2 of these armies don't have generals. We've got elite units with with upgrades. I don't think there's a possibility we lose this. You just think auto resolve would probably win it just by itself, even without the console? I mean, I don't think so. Resolve's pretty bad. Look, I just get auto win it again. Hopefully we can just stop fighting goblins, and it'll stop crashing. I think it could be the Warg pack. All right, it's a draw even with an auto win. Okay, sure. Sure, console. Sure. I mean, that's not good for me at all. Execute. Such is the disadvantage of doing auto wins. We didn't even take the settlement. We didn't even take the settlement. We got loot. A little bit of loot. Grab some cell swords. And I don't even want to fight that now because I feel like... I mean, that was like a different looking settlement as well. I kind of don't want to fight that in case it crashes. Again. I just... I get them in there. Just auto-resolve it. Oh, here they are. I thought there was some more goblins around. I thought there was some more goblins around. Really? Is it really that close? I mean, it's not that close. It's not that close at all. There's still Warg pack. There's something causing the crashes, right? Let's see. Let's see if it goes again. Got. Let's go. Really, really frustrated. And you see how unenjoyable it is to watch something where it's crashing. And this is why I always prioritize, and I have for so long prioritized limiting submods, limiting additional things, because stability is just the most important thing. Because at the end of the day, you'd rather watch something that's working rather than not watch anything at all, right? That's the compromise. You'd rather be watching something than watching nothing. And I'd rather be playing something than playing nothing. Can we just throw up? No, they're not enough to man it. Come forward. I guess we'll just go through this gate. Yeah, there are a couple of lads coming as reinforcements, so just have a couple, you know, as rear guards. Otherwise, the majority of you are probably going to go through. What else we got? Yeah, you can just be rear guards. Right it. Okay. Yeah, there's more reinforcements again, yeah. You test out the Warg pack theory tonight. Particularly Warg packs coming as reinforcements. Maybe it's a combination of the bow. Of both.
The enemy have brought up 4 men. They hope to make up in numbers what they lack in courage.
There are units coming in. Unless they're like getting stuck coming in or something. I really do think there's more of these rocks. Look at all the rocks. Look at all these rocks. Can't help but think maybe they're... I don't know. certainly annoying in deployment. They seem to mess around with where you can put troops. Alright, walk your way up. Could I just have you 3, you 4, kind of like rear guard across there.
Less talk, more fight.
It's stuttering again. I feel like it's gonna crash. Something's happening. It's this war pack. Come on, get on the field. It was stuttering when they were coming on. Ooh, I thought it was gonna go. Come on, get on the field. If I don't click anything while they're coming on. Well. Let's come over here. Just guard that flank. Have they got in? Is everyone in? Yeah, looks like everyone's made it onto the field. Okay, that's good. Pathfinding is a very common reason for crashes. So, could be the rocks in combination with the walk packs. No reinforcements from the corner this time. Yeah. Really? Are they gonna stand there? Oh my goodness. Okay. Guys, turn around. Throw them. Shoot them. Something them. Kill them!
We're being attacked.
They're running in. Good. Can we get the gate down, thank you?
General flees like the coward he is. Our men have captured the batteries very much now. The battering ram has done its work. Now is the time for brave hearts and brave deeds.
Fellas, hold the rear guard. Don't break your formation. Hold the rear guard. Right, fellas, in we get. Let's go. Get in there. Push.
Our soldiers have proved their worth today. The enemy's walls belong to us now.
Archers are firing in. That's not fun. Towers are hitting me. That's not fun either. Guys, get in. Get in. Get around the flank. Here. You're not going to have rout on me, are you? You're just fighting a couple of goblins. You're not going to rout on me, are you?
Use whatever weapons you can muster.
Up to there.
We've got to move.
Archers. Turn around. Deal with that stuff.
We've got to move. Forward.
Yo, hang on, what? Did they come up over here?
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Hang on, excuse me? What? Whoa, hold on. Turn. What? Oh, you can just go over this hill? Turn, face. Turn. You just go over that hill? Maybe not? Oh, I think they can. Oh, I think they can. Go on these guys. Maybe? Maybe not? Throw your axes at him. Oh yeah, they're definitely coming over. Fire at will, go.
Only
Okay,
half the enemy force remains.
I did not anticipate that because the war came around here. Like they literally came out around the bottom of this hill here. Like that was where they parred, and they just parred over. Man, I'm not surprised this map crashed. Just curiously, I'm not surprised it crashed. There's some interesting interactions, let's call it. All of you get over here. Oh, some wolf pack, kill them. Fellas, this is the general. Throw the axes, sorry. This is just really, really weird. Can we come up here? Is this an archer unit? Okay, can we get the cav around the side here? Alright, this is just really awkward. All very awkward. Go. Kill him.
Only half the enemy force remains.
Fight him. Very, very odd. I mean, I like the look of the map. It looks like a cool map. You know, reasonably simple. You got 4 entry points, high ground in the center, nice spot for archers, you know, overlooking the gateways, apart from maybe that side. The other 3 sides look good, reasonably okay. It's a cool looking map. This is a bit weird though. I thought this would be unpathable. Clearly they didn't route. Okay, nice. For them. Can I get you inside? Because that's probably going to be safer. Can we ever run inside? Can I get up to the capture point? Now, can I just get everyone up to the capture point? Can we...
The enemy army flees the field. After them. Cut the
Can I just get everyone up to the capture point? Everyone up here. Go. Go. Run. Run. Get away from the towers. Away from these units. Get up to the capture point. Go.
The enemy is slain. A worthy
It's supposed to be a
enemy,
Bjorning settlement.
dead. We must press our advantage.
I mean, it looks like a Bjorning settlement. Get up here. Go.
Our men have taken control of the city.
Oh yeah, this is where we're going. This is where we're getting up to. So can they wander up here? Right. Can I have you? Can you be here? Looks like a nice little spot for you to kill anything that comes up and around. Then let's have the other lads in reserve behind. Make sure there's something tapping in the center. Archers, kind of. Just want to be away from the towers. Nothing else coming our other way. No, come back to here. Are we forgetting? Oh, who'd we forget? Go. Fellas, your sacrifice will be remembered. You were the rear guard. This is like the last shield guard. There'd be a movie made about these guys.
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Come on. Oh, if only you could have broken through them. You could have ran. This is it. You're fighting to the death out here. You're buying time. You're buying time for the capture. They killed Kenny, you bastards. There's Warg Pack here, and the game started to stutter again, man. Started to stutter. I mean, goblins are the #1 crasher in standard DAC as well. Why it happens all the time. Not as consistent as this, but it does happen consistently enough. Okay, we don't want them to get through to the capture point, so make sure we are blocking any and all attempts for them to get through here.
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Oh, you can just run over that? Okay. So these hills are very aesthetic. You can just run over, not go around. Where's the general? Is that you here? That's fine. Just Iron Fist Hammer. I'm sure your unit will do great. What are your stats at? 16 and 31 with armor piercing? Yeah, I'm sure you'll do fine. Just don't let anything through the capture point. Kenny, sacrifice will not be forgotten. Pull back. Just stay in. I don't think you guys will have it too much of a problem. Hammer should get most of the work done here. We're going to win in 2 minutes anyway. I'd like to wipe out this army, actually. I kind of actually don't want to capture the capture point. Can we...
The enemy general lies dead. Let the crows have his miserable...
I would like to wipe out this army.
Let our swords have his men.
Get out of the capture point.
The enemy are badly blooded. They have lost half their men.
Just get out of there, get out of there, get out of there. I don't want to capture it. I want to make sure this army dies. We've done an AI. We've done the AI. Quick! They didn't, they stopped capturing it.
The enemy army flees the field. After them, cut the cowards down.
Kill them all. More experience. Get some more experience for this Iron Fist lad.
Be in awe of the victory we have won here today.
Very good. Worked out. Worked out in the end. 507 for the Iron Fist hammers at the end there. Yeah, that was just... And 191 caught. That's 700. 700 lads for the loss of 9. They got stuck in. Legion Deeping Guard 208 did pretty well too. Yeah, General carried the day there. I mean that's some strong backs, some strong hammers. They just swing and the goblins go running. They just go running. Map should probably add some palisade walls on the edges of those hills. Yeah, probably. Erebor used to be #1. Are you talking about in crashing? With crashing Sunderland? Is that what you're referring to? Goblins are definitely the crash capital. Yeah. Currently, at least. Execute. Alright, we did a combination of consoling to get through over the crash and then actually fighting. Worked out. Is that them? Are they wiped out? Are they dead? Please, maybe a regicide?
A most noble conquest, sire.
What? No, they're still alive. They have one settlement left. One annoying settlement left. And whatever this little army is over here. Can you fellas just... I mean, honestly, you could probably go deal with them. There's only 20 scouts. They don't have that much ammo. Do I have a cav I could send with you?
Onward.
You can get some loot though. For the loot. Actually, with all that loot, can I... Where are we at? Upgrade. Yeah, our wood elves are negative income as well. No surprise there. They've actually gone positive now. So they got one settlement left. Is that it? Ramsberg. That's all. They've lost their capital? Goodness. Where have those dwarven armies gone? There's a couple of dwarven armies around here. They've skedaddled elsewhere. I don't know what they're doing. Oh, we have a port. We have a singular green line. Excellent. Excellent. Let's just get brewery. Don't muck around with that one. Okay.
I would fight for your people as if they were my own, friend.
So what are you doing? Right? Are you going to attack the goblins? Like who are you at war with? What does this army intend to do? Mordor, Dol Guldur, Goblins, Gundabad, Angmar. I'm sure you're close to Angmar, right? Angmar has a settlement here.
Your attention is an honor.
What are you going to do with that? I don't know what they're planning on doing with it. Two turns off testing this. I want to test that before we finish for the day. I want to test that garrison. Oh, not the garrison, the armory. See if it works. Now, I just need to go check my settlements because we had to reload on the end turns. So yeah, we wouldn't have got notifications. Get the culture here for it. Yeah, sucking your barracks up and running. A lot of armies have tried to take and unsuccessfully, well, they've successfully failed. They've been unsuccessful at taking it, taking Tharbad. Apparently these bandits are just very, very strong. No one wants a part of that piece of them at all. Jump into that. Probably send you actually. More wolf pack, but no reinforcements, so hopefully it's not too bad.
Aye, my liege.
The time's come, lads! To arms!
Dwarves on boats? Unheard of. Unheard of. I don't think they're attacking me. G'day, Aaron. Welcome in. Aaron. D nice. First Legion. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Look at these boys. Look at them.
Who called for some guardians?
Who called for some guardians? Yeah, they are kitted. I mean, I can't see their attack there, but they are kitted. Fully kitted. Well, quite. Maybe one more weapon upgrade, but we're working on that. See, they hold axes, but they're not armor piercing, which to me is, you know, they should be armor piercing and keep their attack values. They're already broken. They probably don't need more. Sons of the Fallen here. Oh yeah, these are my very high defense ones. Very high attack, very high defense. Could I have? Now we have no ranged weapons here, which is a problem, obviously. Go them, like that. $10, 4, and 27 on the First Legion. Are we gonna have to go to you? You're a sucker for face masks? Yeah, I know, right? It looks so good, the Guardians. I just love that they're also just covered head to toe. Literally head to toe covered in armor. Like, do they have the highest base armor value? 22, 21, 20, 17, yeah. So they do just have the highest base armor value of any of the units. Just top to bottom covered. This is Henry when I'm rocking my fighting kit. Come over here, let's speed things up. Some stonky dwarves, yeah, but we're gonna have the issue of being a stonky dwarf is we can't run fast. And they have bows. Alright. So we just gotta weather the ammunition, right? Just gotta weather it. March up, start in the fight. See some crossbows here, some other bows, some of these crossbows. Halberds actually as well. There's actually quite a few answers to my kind of army here. It's quite a few answers. We're gonna take some losses here, but that's okay. War is full of losses. Walk. Yeah, they got big. How big are their shields? How big are their shields? 7 shield. See, what's the Khazad sentry shield? Very similar to that, if not even better. Do they have 8 shield? No, I don't think so. I don't think they have 8 shield. Keep it stiff. Righto. Halberds. Let's go. Halberds. And go. Get in there. Guardians at the ready. Take them out. Slice and dice.
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Pikes, First Legion, nice and tight. They look very like Greek to me, the First Legion. Yeah, the shield on the back. Very much a Greek aesthetic. I love it. We've kind of lost a few to these armored piercers. As I said, this is kind of like... There's a lot of units here that counter what we have. Wolfpack hasn't charged in yet. I mean, we'll be fine, but we're going to lose quite a few. Why are they turned around backwards? Just take them out of formation. Face the right way. I hate it when pikes turn sideways. You're not a Magic the Gathering card. Stay facing the right way. You don't have to turn sideways. Now I got to take you out of formation, which makes you weaker. But otherwise you have your backs face to the enemy and you die very, very quickly. And that's not good. So we've got to deal with that. Kill this wolfpack. Come on, kill him. Kill him. Wolfpack are munching on the dwarves. What is going on here? See, they're not... Hold up. They're not fighting. They're not fighting. See, they... Okay. I want to showcase it. This is the bug, and I don't think it's fixable. It's just in Medieval 2. Spear units do not charge properly. These guys are all charging, and they're not attacking. So spear units, you should always try to receive charges, not charge. And sometimes they bug like this, and they're just getting munched. They just lost like 20, 30 guys, 30 dwarves in the space of a few seconds. Because they're not actually fighting. They're just getting attacked and not fighting back. So in this situation, what you need to do is you need to cancel their attack order. And then they'll stop, and then they'll start fighting again. And they'll stop their charge animation. See how they immediately stopped their charge animation? They started fighting. Yeah. It's really bad when it happens. And if you don't notice it's happening,
have lost half their men.
it can get really nasty really fast. Like even then I didn't notice it for a couple of seconds, and then I got excited and didn't pause it straight away. So I wanted to show you that. But yeah, that's see how many guys died there. Look at all the dwarves that died. So many died just because of that, because we were just bugged on the charge. The spear unit bug. No, don't retreat.
Let's get going. We've got to move. You know what to do.
Good tidings. The enemy general lies dead. We have sent the car to hell.
Yeah, so if we hadn't actually had that charging bug, this battle actually wouldn't have turned out too bad. But I think we probably lost 10% of our troops then from just a bug. Sometimes they turn around and fight. Other times they keep retreating. But they are. Oh no, they're well off the map. They are well off. It's just that these guys here are still on.
The enemy army flees the field. After them, be in awe of the victory we have won here today.
Yeah, those Sons of the Fallen. Yeah, they were trading pretty well, and then they lost, I'd say, 30 troops to a bug. Yeah, it's an annoying one. Just yeah, try not to charge with your spears. Try to have them receive charges. And if you do charge, keep an eye on them to make sure they don't get stuck in the charge animation. I think particularly against the Warg Pack because their model's a little bit weird. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. So I'm interested. Does he get loot? He doesn't. Okay. That's something I was interested in. Would a man of the hour get loot for the battle? That was a question I had, and now that's answered. Excellent. Done. Right. So basically that's... Most of the goblins, I think hopefully all the goblins sorted on this side. Now it's just the ones down here. I think I'll send these fellas through.
Move out.
To go help.
We march no further today.
Clean up what's left of them. Could I send you through to here? So we can have someone stand guard there, occupy it, so we can send the rest south. We are at peace with Gundabad, but you know, peace doesn't mean no war. Use this moment to whack down a tower. A little vision over that area. Nice. Where's my spy boy? Keep moving. Down here. Get any more missions? More of a task. He is rebel. We probably will take that in the next 15 turns. There was not a lot there when we had a spy there. Really, if they've got over that way. And we're not at war with Angmar currently. We're actually doing reasonably well against Angmar. Peace is just war in early pre-alpha. have to save the bears. If they're worthy of saving, they'll save themselves. He dead. He dead. Prince Hohenred. It looks like his son died. Thinking the Harrodale. Eredos has fallen. I mean, it's because he wasn't at Helm's Deep. That was the mistake. Alliance between Mordor and Orcs of Gundabad. Okay, sure. I'm sure that's not going to cause any problems.
Continuing tomorrow, sire.
Okay, so he's passed through. Where are you going? Are you going to go attack the goblins? I seriously doubt it. Maybe you're going for Dol Guldur. Maybe this is the Dol Guldur attack. Elrond's going to Dol Guldur. We're not at war with them. Right, could I have then you make it to here? Nice. You can now step out because that settlement should be okay. Yeah, I can even lower the tax if I need to. So that's fine for now. And then could I send you to this last settlement down here? Probably. Probably.
Aye, my king. Marching now. Bringing the men together, sire.
Back down a tower.
Aye, noble sire. Setting a vigilant
I'll need to
watch.
send some other lads with you. Probably the Cav. You've got plenty of archers, haven't you? Send the Cav. Probably shouldn't merge them. Is there a chance they have some lads?
My lord speaks highly of you.
At your service. Keeping an eye out for spies.
112, want to see if that increases. Take that, leave those.
Aye, joining our forces.
Think that'll be enough to leave on the northern border. Is that enough to take whatever this is? I'm assuming so. They're just goblins. It should be okay. They're just goblins, right? What if I sent some troops from over this way? Oh, where did you come in from? One turn and we can test. What if I sent... Just did a... I do want to have lads in this settlement. You come over to here. Can you have some governing abilities? Builder. You can builder. Sculptor. Help him out a little bit. Alright, and then you're going to march with that.
Marching now.
And that.
March.
Out you go.
Merging armies, sire.
Take a few lads. I mean, you could take a few more, right? I could replace them. Take one of each. 1, 2, 3.
Aye,
Make that a little bit of a stronger force. Maybe pick up some mercs on the way. Put some towers down.
Making camp here.
You can march around in case we need a little bit extra.
Watch. We camp here.
Oh yeah, we'll replace these so that we're not empty. Got a couple of lads defending the homelands. Then they have the ring. Maybe they go into the Dark Mountain.
Your attention is an honor, noble ally.
I don't know. They do have the ring. I don't know what they'd be doing with it though. I have mines because we're dwarves. Of course we're dwarves. Get the feast hall. Emethrin, get the pub. Alright. Good.
Yes, my king. At your service.
Have a quick look for any more goblins. Can't see him.
They shall not see
Over this
me,
way.
sire. Stopping.
My friend, please send an emissary.
Yes, my king.
Come this way.
Moving quietly.
Down there.
Sire, no further.
Was he 112? 112. If that increases from 112. And let's see if we can upgrade our melee units with gold weapons. Maybe he's taking the Hobbits to Isengard, Isengard. Biographers can now be moved. They can, but I didn't know if I didn't bother to look whether he had written history on him yet. I mean, they can be moved, but he doesn't have written history yet, so I'd rather just leave it on him. Because I'd want him to have written history over this other guy. They're heading south. Bane of Middle-earth. Bane of Middle-earth. Maybe he does have the ring. Maybe he does have the ring. Okay. We have the armor. Armory. Durin's Armory. +2. We cannot retrain units. So riddle me this. Why is it that ranged units can get gold weapons, whereas melee units cannot? That's... I'm sure just an oversight. I'm sure that's either these guys are not meant to be able to get it, or these guys are meant to be able to get it. But surely that's an oversight. That they can't get it. That's the max tier armory. Yeah. I mean, they should have been able to get it last time with the tier before, right? That's when the ranged units got it. Selma guard here. Like that, the ranged units got it here with in combination with the Durin's Forge Hall, which makes sense. 1, 2, and then it was 3. Now it's 1, 2, 3, 4. I should be able to get tier 3, but I can't. I can only get it for the ranged units and not for the melee units. So yeah, that's a weird one. Alright, Khazaddum, let's get that Hall of 7. Let's get some better roads. Roads are us. Altheberg, pub. Increase those taxes.
Where to?
Okay, can we just continue on down? How do we get to the fastest? This way? Come to here,
In
whack
your
tower.
name, sire.
There, whack
Aye,
tower.
noble sire, setting a vigilant watch
Aye,
here.
my king.
Aye,
No
noble
mercs,
sire,
unfortunately.
setting a vigilant watch here. By your will, sire, we shall engage. In your name, sire. Aye, noble sire, setting a vigilant watch here. Aye,
Whack some towers
noble
down.
sire, enemy setting a vigilant watch here.
Go for a little jaunt.
Aye, noble sire, setting a vigilant watch here.
Another test complete.
Rest here the night, sire.
Another test complete. Scientist EPM added again. Send him an honor guard. He'll need protection. I don't frankly care what everyone's doing. I don't care. Is it the +2 to ranged or +2 to ranged and +1 to melee on that range unit, showing us +3 altogether? I checked the last one. I think they have 3 missile attack standard. The melee attack definitely increased from the tier 2 to tier 3. So the silver to the gold was definitely increased in melee because we had one that wasn't upgraded and one that was. Both, it's this guy that's gone here
An enemy to crush.
because he didn't have any XP, so we could easily see it. And he came from the one next door. But so yeah, so we tested him and he had 8 and the other one had 9. So the weapon did make a difference from tier 2 to tier 3 for melee. So I'd assume it's melee. I could only assume that that is the case. Right. Set there.
Speak to
Who are
our
you?
dignitaries. Hail,
Some
well met.
Dunedain wandering around. Sure, sure. Keep your secrets.
At your service. On my way.
Moving. And yeah, we're going to get Hall of 7 in 3 turns, and that is just going to be a gluttony of units coming out with max upgrades. But that's about where we're going to call it for today. We're going to do a Fog of War reveal. I mean, we've had a long video today, almost 5 hours. Probably will be 5 hours almost by the time we finish. In your Khazaddum campaign, Elrond went with the One Ring and his FS down south. He passed Moria as well. Oh. Yeah, well, he's got a good army.
Your attention is an honor, noble ally.
An army in Eldor. I'm
Your
sure he'll be
attention
fine.
is an honor, noble ally.
He wouldn't want my help anyway. Right, let's have a look at the map. So we are turn 87. Still quite a few neutral settlements on the map, I can see. Northern Dunedain look like they're doing okay. Well, Arnor, I guess, not Northern Dunedain. Arnor's doing a few things. Angmar's got a full stack in Mount Graham. Khazaddum probably some of that auto stack. Is this that's a minor settlement? Actually, kind of all over Gosgalon, Barketta. No, that's still looters. That's neutral. Is that? Hold up, that's Ered Luin down here. Who's Ered Luin at war with? Everyone. Ered Luin. They're not at war with anyone. They're just taking out neutral settlements. So somehow, I guess they have Khazad-dum. Start with Khazad-dum, but they've somehow gone down here and taken all these neutral settlements before Bree or Anadwythe or Dunland or Isengard, who's here, or Arnor. Interesting. But they're not at war with anyone, but they are stretched across. Yeah. Guy Helgot's been taken by the High Elves. Better than the Manadwythe? I guess so. This is neutral? Terralond? Okay, sure. Looks like Dol Amroth can't save Gondor anymore. Anadwythe General going
is
down.
an honor, noble ally.
Okay. Western Osgiliath is still holding, but everything else seems to be crumbling. Yeah. Rohan's crumbled. They just didn't do anything, really. Hornburg still holds, but as soon as Isengard looked like they actually started attacking them, they just crumbled. Fangorn's cut down. Drakarn's gone as well. So Canned... Okay, so hold up. Did Canned actually lose this to the Blue Wizards?
I will not
I think-
waste words on you.
I think they actually... Those Blue Wizards actually attacked. They're probably over there as Blue Wizards. Okay, because they actually don't have these settlements down here at all. And Karamir is still neutral. I guess too many Mumakil. So Where did Erebor's armies go? Erebor had a couple of armies. Let's stay just in Witherboard.
Glory to both our people.
Sons of Fallen General, okay. Say threw him against this and lost. Breeze only got a couple of regions through the center, I guess, with Isengard kind of like cutting around the middle. Dunland's got a good chunk of land now that they've pushed back Rohan. Enedbyth, have actually come down. Actually, who is Enedbyth at war with? I think it was Gondor? No, they're allies with Gondor. Maybe they helped clean up some regions that Gondor lost. They're allies. That is a large Ardenheim army. Well, that is currently the map. I think Erebor might have been defeated in Azenar. The rebels seem strong there, and they should be recruiting. Yeah. Yeah, rebels recruiting and building settlements is different. It's different. See, this looks more normal than that Dorwinian campaign. And that was like that turn 100 we looked at that. This looks a little more up and down. There's actually gains and losses. Production is up and down for some. There are a couple. And territory is changing hands. Yeah, that is quite different to the... And financial is different as well. Yeah, that's quite different to the Dorwinian map, Dorwinian graphs we saw, where basically all of these were just flat. This still looks quite low though. Imagine that's Mordor. And Rune, yeah. Where am I? I'm near to the top as dwarves. That still strikes me as odd. I don't know. But maybe this is still standard. But yeah, the graphs look a little more not so static. There is more change occurring on the map. We'll see. We'll keep an eye on it. As I said, we're in the information gathering phase at the moment. It's looking okay. I think we're happy to continue on this campaign. So thank you if you're watching over on YouTube. I hope you've enjoyed part 3. Be sure to like, subscribe, comment, and share, and I'll see you in the next episode. Have a good one.